So, what we did. Okay, so we picked up with Hal and Theomore going into the city and exploring what. Wait, hang on. No, we picked up. I'm too far back.
You're gonna lose
We
XP
picked
at this
up
pace.
with oh yeah, with Riley and Maury. Riley and Maury.
Yeah.
We had captured them and we had taken them back to the town hall. We farted around with getting their little jail cell situated, and then began questioning them. And we started out with Maury, and uh, he gave us a bit of information about the castle, about what he was planning to do, about his relationship with the Black Bronzes. And then we got out Riley. Riley seemed like she had a better head on her shoulders than Maury. And I wanted to see if I could, because Maury was a little bit disillusioned with the Black Bronzes. He seemed to be wanting to go away. I took her up to the roof of the town hall. A brilliant decision, strategic decision on my part. Um,
What's she gonna
and
do? Jump?
Yeah.
yeah, like why would she jump, right? So I untied her from her binds, and I had like a little heart to heart with her. I tried to get her to tell me what kind of meeting she would be able to set up with me and the Black Bronzes to see if we could form a little bit of an alliance, or at least be a little bit more coexisting. And she decided, like a dumb fuck, to grab the rope that I untied from her and jump off the end, thinking. And she just said, "Here, hold this," to the other end of the rope, to me. I was like, "Oh my god." So she jumped off, and Hal dropped the rope for some reason. And as a result, she fell 3 stories and died, as she so deserved to do. Maury was, of course, upset that his girlfriend was, or imagined girlfriend maybe, is dead. And Lily, Hal's mysterious invisible friend, was not very happy with Hal. And also, Hal heard some kind of gasp from somewhere on the roof. I don't know what that was about. And after that, we went back. I think we still have Maury locked up, and we went back, or Hal went back to drown his sorrows at the inn because he felt bad about himself for letting the girl Riley die.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I guess we're gonna pick up the next morning. Um, Lady
Any
Sypha eventually comes back.
anything that I forgot, Arvid?
I think we ended with a bit of a discussion with Saifa concerning like, well, what should we do going forward? How do we keep Empire presence up? We want to like
Mm-hmm.
storm the Black Bronze Estate, but like, how the fuck do we do that? And I think we came to the conclusion that like we need to do something to strengthen our hold on the city, and one of the most important ways we can do that is to try and seek favor from Riot.
Rieth
And we
Tinning,
can,
the noble,
yes,
who
Mm-hmm.
has
noble.
a loose grasp on the town. Um,
Yeah,
in terms of favor,
and
and in terms of a little bit in terms of actually a lot of things. Um, People favor
we don't
him
know
at
yet.
the moment. It seems like a lot
Yeah,
of the economics, a lot of like the cash flow, sort of like flows through his business, with the mine, which should maybe be the Empire's mine. Who knows? Who knows? That still one's a little bit questionable. Um,
Yeah.
But yeah, so we can pick up the next morning. You guys will have gotten your nice bed rest. you can get your HP back. Everyone can get a little bit of HP back, except for Riley. She's dead. Um, uh,
Rub it in.
you guys didn't get hit at all, did you? Yesterday by Riley, or
Nope.
Riley didn't hit you, Theomar?
It doesn't feel.
If she
I think
didn't,
she was trying to, but she
if she didn't,
failed.
then I think you can get your full HP. Mori was
Oh
kind
yeah.
of knocked down, so he's gonna stay at like 0 HP. So he's like bed rest basically. He's not dead, but he can't really
Yeah.
walk right now. He kind of has like a minor concussion or something. Um,
Yeah.
so we're in the next morning. It is the 7th of Threely, which means it's been a full week of this month.
Yeah.
The sun, or sorry, not the sun, the moon is beginning to wane a little bit as we head to the darker parts of the month. Remember, the middle of the month is going to be the darkest, and the beginning slash very end of the month is going to be the brightest, because that's when the new moon is.
Mhm.
So we're in the morning. You guys can go to the tavern, fix yourself up. Remember, there's nobody working at the tavern really. You guys
Yeah.
can sort of walk in, make yourself some tea or some coffee, or maybe get some ale that's like in a big casket in the back. Enjoy your drinks. A nice beer to start the day. Um, what is the plan of operation? All of you guys can gather around after you've had your meal back at the, I'm imagining, headquarters, the new headquarters, which is
Mhm.
the town square or the town hall, in likely, probably likely in the main quarter where it can hold probably 100 people. There's like a big hall with large tables where people can sit at. Um, so yeah, what's on the to do list?
Yeah. So I think we've just finished talking to Cypher, right?
Yeah, well,
And I
conversation
think we're
will pick
discussing
back
it.
up. I thought you maybe had that last night, but if not, we can sort of it's fine.
I remembered it as being this morning, but
Sure,
regardless.
sure. It's this morning. We can say it's this
Yeah.
morning. Um, so kind of just confirming what you had just talked about.
Mhm.
So, I suppose you two are going to go to Lord Tinning's estate?
As it stands, he may be the head of a rotten institution in town, but it is a legitimate one. The people favor him. Perhaps trying to win over that favor might be beneficial for our long-term survival. It seemed that while his apathy towards the Black Bronzes have obviously been detrimental, hmm, perhaps he isn't unsympathetic to an increase in influence from the Empire here.
I I hope so. Well, in that case, you two go off and offer the services that you can. Um, we here are going to continue watching the construction of this wall for the bridge.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know if you've noticed, but there have been some shipments from the mine that have entered into town. So clearly that
Yes.
arrangement is still going on. So we are going to make sure that that wall is also manned because it is our only wall at this point.
Hmm.
So we
Yes.
will, and we'll also be looking over the small lake in between the two halves of town, just to make sure that there's no entrance by the Black Bronze family. So this is
Mm.
what we will be doing for the time being. So we will be at these 3 stations if you need us.
Mm.
All right. Well,
Do the guards have any? Do the guards have any orders on what to do should they encounter a member of the Black Bronze family?
well, they're all in like the same room, pretty much with you guys right now.
Mm.
Um, this
So
is kind
then
of
maybe I'll
a
ask
big
like,
like
what
this
is
is
the?
becoming like a big group discussion in this like town
Yeah.
hall. This is meeting like agenda for the day essentially, sort of thing. And she looks at all of them. Well, we certainly priority is keeping our people alive. We don't need to hold any specific places if they want to go into town, especially into the northern part of town, and do things there. We will not be pursuing them because it would be a
Mm.
lost cause. Instead, we will focus on staying as a unit and retreating if needed. But if it seems like it's a low threat, then we will not be pursuing and we'll be conducting business as usual. So
I
there may
understand.
be
Very
some
well.
looking the other way if we see the black bronze cross into the, especially into the north side.
Mm.
If they cross into the south side, maybe just a few of them, we will we'll likely keep our distance, but follow them, but not to spread ourselves too thin. It's incredibly important that we stay as a unit.
Mm. Very well.
All right. Well, good luck, the two of you.
Mm. Did you have any idea of what sort of assignment he had waiting for us, if any?
Well, since we are low on people and on manpower, he did give a recommendation of going to nearby villages. I'm Rhineland is a township. I wasn't really aware of these things, but there are many smaller villages in this land that are not big enough for us in the Sylvan Empire to be made aware of. Um, we knew that perhaps there would be some remote villages or hamlets or maybe just houses of cottages of some sort, but we were not informed of exactly where or who these people are. It seems like
Right.
Lord Tinning is more familiar with these people. So
Mm.
they'll be much
Very
smaller
well.
than Rhineland for sure, but they hopefully could possibly be some man force, whether to bring into town, offer them homes, or perhaps get their services. I'm sure just able-bodied are good enough for us. So,
Mm. In
I
terms of rebuilding the city, then.
in terms of rebuilding the city, if we he Lord Tinning tossed around the idea of granting them property rights here, um, which is maybe something we would have to do, although I wouldn't necessarily like it. Giving them independent micro states inside towns is uh, perhaps an issue. It depends on how the conversations goes. So I
Certainly. Maybe they could be given rights to the houses, but not the land upon which it stands.
perhaps I'm not really sure about the customs or
Mm.
what these people want. I'm sure that they're all different and they all have their different expectations or such. But
Hmm.
that's what I'm expecting. So good luck.
Finding people and buying their loyalty might be useful to us. Anyways, shall we, Hal?
Yeah. Hal, this whole morning, Hal is pretty rough looking. He doesn't look like he got much sleep.
Okay. We can say
So
like
he's
you get like a minus to your surprise check. We'll just throw that in
well,
there.
I don't know about that far, but his hair's not done, and
Sure.
he's not shaven like he usually is,
Hmm.
and he hasn't he's a little bit rough around the edges right now.
Okay.
Yeah, how does your morning routine look now that
Oh yeah.
it
No baker.
um there's no bread to give out, you know?
Mm.
Uh, Normally, what he's doing is he walks around, shaking people's hands. Um, when there's no baker, yeah, he walks around shaking people's making small talk, learning about their lives.
Mm,
Usually it's like with people he doesn't really know very much of, just like random whoever is close by. Sort of being friendly, putting out feelers to make connections and sort of acquaintances with the townsfolk.
mm.
All right.
Yeah, I think
And he's not doing that this morning. He's drinking wine this morning.
Mm-hmm.
ah,
Good.
mm.
Good. Um.
I think as we're headed out and as we're walking, through the mostly empty streets at this point, it's
Yep.
probably before the workers have gotten up. Um, he'll turn to Hal and say, "Drinking this early for an assignment."
Uh, he's probably squeezing out the remainder of a wineskin, and then I don't know, he tosses it back in his bag. And I say, yeah, what of it?
As for the little one, it's difficult for
What's
you.
what's that?
The death of the little one.
I don't know.
Bandit.
I had
Mm,
a nightmare last night. I think it had something to do with it, but I don't know.
I see.
Couldn't sleep.
Oh, your God, giving you messages. Not sure how that quite works, but
Neither am I. Um, I
mm,
sort of look up into the sky, um, look around. No, nothing yet.
well, be sure that no matter what happened in the heat of the moment, I'm sure Feyna still favors you.
Yeah. Oh, it's not necessarily about her opinion. It's the opinion of my own. Uh, I think I had uh, my father came out at me last night, or with with the girl when she fell. I allowed her to fall, and uh, I thought that I had killed any part of him that remained inside of me, but I guess
Mm,
not.
I see. Seymour does not see at all, but he'll, have this like understanding.
Did you have a dad, Theomore?
I still do.
What's he like?
Lives back in the capital. Orderly. Mm, diplomatic. Knows how to squeeze information out of you, I suppose. I never got away with much as a kid.
Really?
Mm,
I never would have guessed you lived in an orderly household.
that's sarcasm.
I slap him on the back. I say, did he encourage you to go to wizard school, or was that your decision?
Oh, of course it was his decision. Granted, I wasn't opposed to it. It felt like the natural step in all that I'd taught to become. course, he made sure I got a spot right as the institution was opening up.
Interesting. The
Yes. They're
Sounds
diplomats,
like
my
we
parents.
had similar parents, but our
Hmm.
paths through life were so incredibly different. It sounds like you went along with the aims of your father, and I tried everything in my power to go against him, at least for the first little bit of my life.
Hmm. Why did you?
Um, I don't know,
Hmm.
because it was the right thing to do, at least until it became the wrong thing, I guess.
Hmm. Curious.
Well,
Because I would answer something very similar. It was the right thing to do. To learn the ways of the Empire,
Uh, yeah.
to study it, and to become a good adjudicator of justice and order in an area such as this.
Justice and order.
Hmm.
So they say. Is justice and order really all there is? What if you could have picked a different path in life, Theomore? Where would you have gone? Do you see anything
While
different for yourself? Anything at all out there?
I'm not sure I see the point in pondering what could have been when it evidently wasn't so, but
It's not what could have been, it's where you could be today. What you can be. It's,
I still think that's a fundamentally similar question. I was raised in a, well, I was raised by people who taught me the ways of the Empire. I was schooled as a wizard. If I hadn't been schooled as a wizard, I would not have been a wizard, presumably.
what makes you happy, though? Does being a wizard make you happy? Does learning a new spell make you happy?
I suppose I find enjoyment in the practice and research, and that pertains to magic, yes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What? Why aren't you doing that? Why do you have to be bent into the shape of a tool to be used by the Empire?
I don't see your point. That was the purpose for which
N-
I was
you
created.
enjoy being your enjoyment seems to come from uh, making spells, researching spells, casting magic, wielding the power of the arcane, whatever that
Well,
is.
for the Empire, of course,
Why? Why wield that power for somebody else?
because they granted it to me, because the Empire is good,
But
because it
they
deserves to be
didn't.
protected.
They took it for uh, you took it for them yourself.
Well,
They provided only the bare minimum of facilitation for that power to become yours.
I don't think I agree with your assessment. At the end, it's hmm. Well, no matter. The Empire is good, and so I'll serve it willingly
The Empire is good. Why is the Empire good?
because it is divinely so.
It is good because it is good. Well,
Yes, it is the law. People here are disobeying the law, and the Empire needs to take a step in. I take enjoyment in carrying out the Empire's will, or I believe that is righteous.
and you kind of say that as you see that the Tinning Estate sort of gets into eye shot. I mean, it's a downward slope, so you still have a ways to go. You also notice when you look behind you that the men that came, Bergen's men, who were with you
Mm.
at the town hall, they're following behind you. Just a group of them. It's assumed that they are coming over here to pick up the working men and then
Yeah.
escort them back. So
Hmm.
you don't have to be nervous about them being behind
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I didn't. It's just the way I hope that didn't come off
That's
the
yeah,
way
yeah,
that
no,
that
that's fair.
they're following you and sword in arm or anything. Um,
Yeah. I think we're yeah, they're walking a little bit behind us. We're having this conversation,
mhm.
presumably sort of private.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
No, for sure. And
yeah, yeah.
Halifax, as he's explained, or and as you know, he just saw someone. Um, he just sort of let someone die. So he's kind of, and he clearly looks like he's having a rough morning. Um, so you may
Mm.
perhaps maybe I don't want to put words in your character's mouth, but perhaps brush off these comments, these almost, I don't want to say sacrilegious, but anti-patriot comments, and
Yeah.
but he's just confused, and you love your country not because it's like good, but because when you live, especially if you live in the capital and with like rich, or at least middle to upper class parents, you don't really know what struggle is like actually. You've never really been hungry aside from when you're hungry in the afternoon or when you don't have like breakfast yet, like, but you've never really
Yeah.
truly been hungry. You've always been well protected. None of your family or friends have ever died until coming here. With
It's true.
the few of them, uh, there's no any kind of trauma or any kind of resentment. As you know, the oh, and not just that, but the heroes that come out of the empire uh, almost serve as a bit of a meritocracy. Anyone can make it big if they are honorable enough and if
Mm.
they serve the empire. So,
Yeah.
and because it's a meritocracy, allegedly, at least from your perspective, of course, it's such a great empire. Anyone can reach the tops of the empire. Just look, Saifa, her mom is the prime example. Not a noble born, and now leading one of the five major noble families. So there's a lot that the empire does well. Um,
Yeah. And I think it's and I think the probably like the ending argument as we, approach the gates is that, well, we're in this town of Rhineland, right? And you know, we came here, empire presence was minimal and everyone is miserable. We've got crime rampant in the streets, we've got corrupt nobles and locked in miners, people fearing attacks from all sorts of monsters, and you know, yet they refuse our help. Isn't this the prime example of why empire presence is needed? Why wouldn't the empire be good? Look how safe it is back home in the capital.
any final comments by Hal or
I think Hal closes with what is uh, just a little bit, a little bit drunk, a little bit buzzed. Uh,
hungover? Yeah, for sure.
yeah, yeah, and he
You're the
he
dog.
says, "Well, what is life without freedom?
Mm.
And what is freedom without suffering?"
Mm. Wise, wise words coming from the paladin. And as you say, suffering, you get to the gates and you see the people who are perhaps suffering more than normal. This is kind of a weird state of being for this community of tents in front of the Tinning estate, because before they were all incredibly poor, living in like rundown houses, not getting a lot to eat. And now maybe they're not being fed like a lot, but everyone's getting a little bit of food. Everyone has community
Hmm.
together. And so, in each other's suffering, there seems to be a little bit of companionship. And you sort of walk through not through the tents, but walk between the tents. Uh, with the flaps open, letting air come out a little bit. It's not raining anymore, and you see that there's some medium to high spirits. Um, Men are getting gathered together. They're kissing their wives and their children on the forehead as they're about to go to work and help build this wall. Um, you see that there's some new people who are willing to join and help speed up this process. Some people have a little bit of hope that perhaps they themselves can make the town a little bit
Mm.
stronger, or a little bit more
A good direction
protected.
from the Empire.
A little, yeah. And you guys can walk past them. You see the smile on their faces, a little bit contagious. I don't know if it's contagious enough to seep into Hal's mind, who's troubled at the moment. But
Yeah, I think when people work in a service industry job and they have just a terrible shitty day, and then they
mm-hmm.
go to work and they're really good at their job. They go to work and they're just like they're all smiles, they're all happy. I think he kind of slips into that
Like faking it till
frame
you make it, sort of thing.
basically.
Yeah.
Although I think Hal's a pretty genuine person, so I think it comes across pretty genuine, and I think it is he's appreciating the spirits that these people
Hmm.
are experiencing, and I think it's pulling him out of it a little bit, at least maybe bearing the shame a little bit.
Hmm. Um,
Mm.
you can see. This is the 7th, and it's every. Okay. Um, So you can see as you walk through the door, the front door is open. You have Marcel, I believe his name is. Yeah, Marcel, the head butler, serving
Oh yeah, that guy.
serving a little bit of food. There's a bit of a line for like morning porridge or something of the sorts. You can walk past this line, but obviously not cutting ahead. Some people might be like, "Hey, what are these guys doing?" And, another one's shh. And you guys can walk past this line, uh, and you'll see probably in the dining room there is Leo, who is reading, having a little bit of a morning drink, coffee perhaps, maybe tea, who knows, maybe alcohol, who also knows. You're not looking in his cup. You can see him drinking something, and he looks up. Oh, it's our favorite two people in town.
Mhm.
It's my
Marcel's
second favorite wizard.
funny. I see
Seymour
you.
will chuckle at that.
I see Marcel's busy right now. Do you want me to go get Lord Tinning?
Would be
Uh,
appreciated.
yeah, that would be great.
Okay. He puts his cup down, goes upstairs. A few moments later, Lord Tinning will come down with Leo, and will join you in the dining room. Now, this is a little bit of a public room. There's nobody else in this room, but the door. There's no doors for like to the entrances, like to the main hall. It's just kind of like open doors, like open door frames, where you can just like walk in and out of. So not fully public, not fully private, sort of in that middle zone. Lord Tinning stands up. I assume you've seated yourselves already. Uh,
Yeah.
he sits down. I talked with Lady Sypha yesterday. I suppose you're here to take up the offer I gave you a few nights ago, perhaps?
Hmm. Suppose that is why we're here. A well, with the manpower we've been afforded so far, I think working together with the local governance is in everyone's best interest.
Absolutely. I think the Sylvan Empire, with all the setbacks and tragedies that have happened so far on all sides, have come to the realization that working together is the best course of action for everybody involved. Rising tide lifts all boats, as they say. If we could lift ours together, I think we'll all be stronger for it. And I think the people of Gallon will be stronger for it as well.
Whoa, did Lady Sypha write that prose for you? Wow, I didn't know you guys could talk this
I
way.
speak not for Lady Sypha, I speak not for the Sylvan Empire. They are so distant. I speak for myself. Rest assured that everything that I say is genuine and real.
Oh, don't take it the wrong way. I believe you. Say, so
Hmm.
you're here to take on a job. Well, as I was talking with Lady Sypha, really the only thing I have for you right now is to contact a little tribe on the other side of the mountain.
Hmm.
This group, unfortunately, they're pretty isolated. They don't need much of our help, but I always hear good things about them. If they can stay isolated and stay alive for as long as they have, surely they're doing something right. Other villages usually ask for assistance here and there, but not from them. So I'd ask you if perhaps you can go over and either bring some people over or maybe find out why they're so good at staying alive by themselves out there, all by themselves.
You say they are an isolated tribe. Why would they come here to help us, Martini?
Well, uh, maybe we can go halvesies with the Sylvan Empire, offer them money, offer them offer them wages.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind
As
footing the bill a little bit.
contractors?
Yes, but to stay. I mean, I don't mind paying them to come over here and paying them a little bit, but if the Sylvan Empire can pay them to stay, whether that's through the property or of some sort, I think that's more your prerogative than mine.
Uh,
Hmm.
the what kind of work are you expecting these people to do when we bring them back?
Well, you see, I need to operate this mine, and we have been making a lot of progress. A lot of great progress, and unfortunately, especially with the setbacks in town, with the terrible setbacks, I don't mean to underplay it. We just, one, we need more men, but especially we need mercenaries to help bring
Hmm.
the goods from the mine. And I'm perhaps looking to setting up other mines. And we would need people to bring these goods into town and then from town over to Ossel. and perhaps over to Heimber. They're part of they're all part of the trade network. So, but we would be bringing it to Ossel. We need people to act as mercenaries to guard these shipments. And looking, if these tribe, if they're isolated, perhaps they have their own fighting force of some sort that we can pull from. And we can arm them with our armors and our weapons because they are just stronger on average than our common folk.
Okay.
That's the idea. We don't want to turn farmers into warriors. They don't make great warriors. We need to turn warriors into better warriors. And so it seems like this very isolated tribe is likely, much more likely, to be of good use.
Is this tribe part of your jurisdiction? Do they pay taxes to you?
Jurisdiction. I'm afraid I don't have this kind of jurisdiction that you might be alluding to.
Do you not control the villages surrounding this town?
No, I don't control even this town.
Well, then who does?
Well, allegedly, it's the Sylvan Empire, of course.
Do you derive profits from the mining operations?
Yes, I own the
And
mine, but I don't necessarily own the property that the townsfolk live on, except this property. This is why us nobles are free from the state. We own our own property. The property of others belongs to the Sylvan Empire, but not this one. So
mhm.
this would be one of these things
Well,
where, like,
you're
you don't really have the power to arrest Lord Tinning on his property. Is one of these little legal loopholes where if you do want to like arrest him, you have to go through like a very like thorough what's it called, like,
yeah.
proceeding. You can of course arrest him on like other land. You can arrest him outside of town for sure, but when he's on his property, you can't arrest him without going through a bunch of like just
Interesting.
bureaucratic proceedings. And this is to protect nobles from the state. And this is a big reason why nobles are above the law in many senses.
Interesting. Well,
And including his men. So if he's harboring criminals, let's say, you can't arrest the criminals just because they're on his property.
interesting. So, like, literally anything on his property is just like his little
It's
kingdom.
his. It's like it is like defined by law, his property. And this goes for all nobles. Again, this is why nobles have significantly more power than the common folk. If you want, you don't
Interesting.
need a warrant to barge into somebody's house and arrest them. I mean, it might look
I should
bad.
hope not.
It might look bad, of course, just to barge into people's home. People might be mad at you for that. And if you have your
Don't do something criminal then.
yeah,
Easy.
but if you have your justifications, like, no, we clearly saw him like part of this crime, then it's like, oh, okay, the crown's doing what the crown's doing. Even if Tinning did do something illegal, you can't like barge in without like without the proper proceedings. So, yeah. Now, to be fair, he might own more property. Like, he's allowed to buy his own property that extends past this manor. So perhaps he does own something, but those are usually clearly marked just so that there's no confusion over what the empire can
Sure.
and can't do.
Who does he buy it from, though? The
Well, like,
Empire?
usually it would either just be like, if it's open land, if nobody lives there, he would just kind of claim it and then just like go through a proceeding. But like you can't just say, "Oh, I'm claiming all of this whole field over there." You can't just do that. You would have to pay like a kind of property tax saying like, "Hey, I'm buying like this much land." You send it into the capital. Capital agrees, says, "Okay, because it's like this big, it's like this by this dimension, you have to pay this amount of taxes." Anyways, this is
Interesting.
a whole
That
like
he's not. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
this
yeah.
is besides the
This just reason I'm asking is the reason he or the fact that he's not paying any taxes for his mining operation is even more sus right now.
correct. He
Because it
he
shouldn't matter if
well,
he owns it or not.
he would be paying he would be paying property taxes, but he doesn't get put on a sales tax because, as we mentioned before sessions ago, there's no sales tax on any of this, and it was an idea that was
We're implementing a sales tax in the city eventually. Don't you worry about it. We're getting there. Just
but
just give me some time, all right?
yeah. Anyways,
Um,
so
sure, but
that's all besides the point. Point is, he doesn't have jurisdiction, or he brings up he doesn't have
well,
this kind of jurisdiction.
you were appointed as the leader of this town, correct?
No, not at all.
So
The town hall that I assume that's where you're staying at. That was under fundamentally they were elected in before, but this was decades ago. Since then, it's just been under Empire control. The previous controller was Ronaldo, as we've mentioned, but he left months ago to go on that expedition of his, as I've heard.
You said the leaders were what before the Empire arrived?
Oh well, they would have been elected. And,
What does that mean?
well, a bunch of us nobles decide on one noble who to put in power, and we take turns ruling.
Mm. But now that you're the only noble family, you're in charge.
Well, no, no. Since the empire came in, it's been the empire's in charge. Although we've been sort of well, we haven't really been collecting. We haven't collected any taxes from the people, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm.
Mm.
So the Empire sounds like came in, took over, scrapped the last form of government that was here, and then left.
Hmm. More or less. You guys got replaced, essentially. Um,
Theodore is so confused right now. He feels like he's been gaslit into believing that this guy was someone we actually need to listen to, but now it turns out this is just some like bumfuck noble that doesn't have any official jurisdiction. And he's like, why are we listening to this guy? But okay,
well,
Timur's
um,
confused. Hmm.
all of the economics pretty much goes through his business. This is also why
Mm.
when you came here, there's no guards in town. Remember, he doesn't like if he ran the town, if he collected taxes, he would need to have provided protection through armed guards. But there's no armed guard. Remember, there's no protection in this town, and big reason is because this isn't his town. So that starts to maybe come
Okay.
together where you're like, oh yeah, there's like no guards, and that's why like the Black Bronze kind of like runs the town. So you kind of have to remember that they are the sort of secret like police
Yeah.
force here, not him.
Makes it more annoying, but makes him less of a bad guy.
Hmm. Okay.
Noted.
So, this place, I will. We are on the map. It is token layer. Do you see that little X? He points. It's on the other side. It's on the eastern side of the mountain.
Mm.
There's a little village called Lothugo. I don't know how many people live there. Maybe a few hundred. Um, Maybe less, maybe more. Who knows? Um, we haven't been in contact with them for quite some time. They kind of shut down for a while. I recommend you going over there,
Mm.
making and seeing if you can recruit some people. soldiers
Very well.
specifically, or people capable of fighting. I mean, not soldiers in the. Well, if you want to recruit them into the Sylvan Empire, be my guest. But particularly, what I'm looking for is mercenaries who will work for the transporting of my goods and of the Empire's goods. Remember, if you guys want to start your mine back up, you too need some mercenaries.
Oh God, him not being in charge of the city means that our mine is not his jurisdiction either. Oh God. Oh God. All right. All right. Yeah, this is annoying.
Yeah, my bad.
Who invented property rights?
The Sylvan Empire did.
That's it. God damn it.
They're not so great now, are they? They
Wait,
invented
no, fuck. Okay, so
bureaucracy.
I have to be pro property rights right now. I thought
Modern bureaucracy is all done because of the Sylvan Empire that you know of. Maybe there's like some old like property rights and stuff that comes from the elves that's like passed down, but like you're not aware of that or anything. Like
okay.
sort of like maybe the ancient Romans like based some of their stuff off the ancient Greeks, but like yeah, for the most part the Romans made big steps in this area in bureaucracy. So
I thought we were still in a feudal society. Guess I was wrong. All right.
all
We've
right.
upgraded. Um, very well. If you think that these people will be amenable to this arrangement, then I suppose so.
I think it's
Do you have anything
possible.
we can
Um
offer them except coinage?
hmm well, usually coinage is a buy stand for other goods, so such as food, such as power, such as
Hmm.
hmm,
Perhaps if they
land.
have troubles that they're dealing with, solving that in exchange for few soldiers.
That that would be well quite yeah, that would be quite lucky. All
Hmm.
right. Well, I don't mind footing a bit of the bill. I don't mind paying them a little bit up front, but
Hmm.
the Sylvan Empire will have to deal with the other half since they'll be part of your jurisdiction.
Well, yes, if they're part of our jurisdiction, we'll certainly pay them. But if they're your private mercenaries that we're recruiting for you, then you're paying for them, presumably.
Well, this is what I mean by going halvesies. I'll pay them for the work that they
Mm.
do when they're here, but you pay for them to be moved here.
For them to be moved here?
Yes, to help bring this city back alive.
Oh, okay, I see. As a sort of town guard. Now
Town
we're on the
guard,
same
but
page.
if you could bring the whole village, of course that would be nice. I'm just not sure if
Mm.
they'd be willing to do that. But if you could,
Well,
this would benefit you guys. You guys can work out that deal for yourselves. And I will be happy to pay them my normal rate and perhaps even a better rate um, for working with us. And remember, it helps you too if you for you to establish your mind connection as well. This helps the both of us, and I'll pay for that section. We can bring both our goods together, no problem. But and so I don't mind footing the bill of that.
very well.
All right. Well,
I think this seems agreeable. I turn to Hal. You're good with the common folk?
Yeah, I am looking forward to meeting these people from Lugo.
all right.
Now, Do you have any? Do you have a good route there? Do we just go through the Calling Woods, or do we go over the hills? Is there a route through the mountains? Should we go around and through the side of the Calling Woods?
Well, I don't know if there's a great route over there. We do have. There is one person in town who makes trips out of town. Not many of us do. It's a little kid. Leo, you're the one who knows this kid, yeah? Leo says, yeah. There's this kid named Mori who makes his trips out of town. If you're, I don't know if he's ever gone that way, but I know he makes those trips out of town.
He's currently
I'll
locked
know
up
where
in
to
the town
find him.
hall, so we can go
Mm.
talk to him about it.
Oh, and you see both of them are, especially Leo's a little bit more surprised from that comment, but he kind of
Black
brushes
Bronze
it off.
Conspirator, that one.
Sorry, what'd you say, Arvin?
Black Bronze Conspirator, that one.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Mm.
well, that's no good.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, well,
Wait, who said that's no good?
Leo.
I look at Leo. Yeah, it's a shame his friend died. Chose to jump off the roof of the town hall. I think he's pretty apoplectic about the whole thing. I don't think he will be willing to help us. But perhaps the journey would do him good. Get his mind off of some things. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, take your time.
You want to show it?
Oh, let's see it. What is that? Raise it up a bit.
Raise it up.
Ooh, it's a
It's a
P
P.
for
I like it.
pterodactyl.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Could you tell I made it?
She made it.
Oh,
Wow,
oh, she made it?
that's a great
Mhm.
P.
Damn.
Hey.
Oh, and it's a pizza one too. I just noticed. Beautiful.
I don't think she can hear us. I'm just realizing.
No, she can't hear you guys.
I just realized that.
Tell her it's wonderful.
Yeah, it's
You
wonderful.
say it's wonderful.
It's great.
Is?
It's a great P. P for pterodactyl. Say that.
And pizza.
And pizza.
Go make another one. Go make another one. Sorry, guys. I'm running solo here, so
No, all good. All
That's
good.
fair.
Okay.
That's fair. Hey, don't worry about taking your time to hang out with your kid.
Well, perhaps P for perhaps.
True.
You know, maybe perhaps Maury would like this trip. Leo reiterates. Although I'm not quite sure if he's made that. Yeah, I don't think he's ever made that trip, to my knowledge. I mean, you can ask him. It's not like I can...
Oh, yeah, but how? Oh, about Maury, Hal would say, look while looking at Leo pretty directly, say it's a shame that Maury is so distraught about this whole thing. He doesn't seem capable of setting up any kind of meeting with those across the water. I've been really lately. I've been anxious to meet with them, discuss perhaps into hostilities between our groups.
Well, didn't you just say he was with the Black Bronze family? I mean, kind of makes sense why you wouldn't want to set that meeting up.
Yeah, that's I would like to I'd like to put some things behind us between the Black Bronzes and us Sylvan folk. Like I said earlier, rising tide raises all boats.
Well, maybe that should be your your pitch to them. I don't know.
Well, I need a face to speak with in order to pitch to anything. Can't do that to a horse.
He's
Do you have
not
a
sure
book?
what Leo. Or sorry, what?
Do you have a book, Leo, that I could borrow? Doesn't have to be magical or whatever.
Just any book.
Yeah, any book.
Uh, there's some books. Bookshelf in the front. I think your friend over there was reading about one of them a
Mm.
few weeks ago when he was over here. Feel free to
I
pick one out.
okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Lord Tinning looks at this exchange. Well, anyways, we'll send you out. If you, yeah, send you out. We can send you a bit of money. We can give you a bit of money to send to them, and yeah, and hopefully we'll do the rest when they come over here, but just as a down payment of sorts. And he'll give you some money. I'm not entirely sure how much money would be a good amount, so I might retcon the money. But let's just say it's a lot of money, all in copper, or like mostly in copper. Some of it's going to be in silver
Nice.
too.
Nice.
But yeah,
Essentially,
Uh,
it's a generous wage for them.
yeah, it's going to be like a decent amount. I just, we're talking about like perhaps if you want to move like 100 people over and you're like talking about like a year down payment or like 3 months down payment. I don't have like the economics
Yeah, yeah.
on the top of my head to worry about it, but I'm just...
And they'd be able to move into. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I dropped a spoon. Um, but yeah, they'd have the ability to move into mostly neat and tidy houses.
Mhm.
And yeah, all right, cool. I think we can try to sell them on that.
Yep. Awesome. If that's well, if that's all you have for me, I'll be off. I'll be out.
I think so.
All right. You two can head out. You can pick up a book if you want on your way out.
I snag like a small, like maybe a book that's like at least, or the very most like a half pound. But
Most books are gonna be pretty big.
oh damn it.
Just because like
Yeah, that
everything's
makes sense.
handwritten, there's no printing press or anything, so like all the pages are like thick and they're not orderly, right? So everything's so if you want to take a book, you totally can. It's just these aren't small
How much
books.
does a book weigh?
I don't know, like
Smallest book I can find.
probably like 2 pounds or something.
Okay, I'll take that.
I try to point him towards a book that I'd want to read.
I'll
was
go
like,
for it.
no, this
As
one.
long
This
as
one
it's
is
this a smaller one, I'll take whatever he points at.
something vaguely magic related, probably, because he's like, he just gets a book like that. You gotta make this one count. God damn it, these things are expensive and valuable. Think of all the knowledge. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
you point him towards a magical, well, not magical, but something academic but interesting.
Yeah, you're gonna get it's gonna be finger calisthenics for the elderly magus. You can write that down in your notes if you want. You can pull this out. It's not the biggest book.
Wait, I flipped through that.
It's a
I look
lot
at-
of like just drawings of like hand
I-
like workout things.
I put it back. I put it back.
Okay.
I want to pick another one.
What?
Okay, I make him pick another magically inclined. He's like,
Okay.
okay,
Wait, you
I
can't
say, that
read.
looks
You don't know.
boring
The,
as
you don't know the book that you're picking up, right?
I flipped
also
through it. I look
Okay.
at all the
Well, no, you just see like hand signs. You don't actually like.
yeah,
You don't
weird
know
ass
what
pictures. I say that looks boring as shit. Where's the dragon dung?
Well, no, you
book?
just see pictures of hands. You could maybe think that these are like how you cast like spells. Like you're not sure if these are Because maybe like some wizards do like things with their hands, so you just see hand signs.
Okay.
So you're not sure what it says when you pick it up. Now you can return it at a later date, but you have it right now, okay?
Okay. I pick it up. I go to put it back, but then I'm like, well, maybe there's something to this book. Maybe there's something special about it.
Yeah, did Leo follow us out?
No. Well, like he followed you
Yeah,
to like the door. Well, actually, I mean it's just down the hall. Like it's yeah.
Is he in line of sight of the
No,
bookshelf?
no, he's not. It's in a different
Okay,
room.
perfect. I also pick a book. I pick something cool and magical.
Okay, sure.
Not the dragon tongue one.
Not the dragon tongue one.
No, I've already read that one. That was boring.
You are gonna get what day is it? You're gonna get the witch hunts of 9, like the 920s, like 9,920s,
Oh, okay, of the 9K. Oh, the
like
9,020s?
9,920s, yeah.
Oh,
Well, actually, you know what? It's not going to be called that. That's going to be like the date in it, but it's just going to be called probably like the witch hunt, witch hunts across, witch hunts after war. Just say that. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm not gonna write a whole book for this, by the way. That's not what my practice goes.
No.
All right, so you guys
I'll be really good at witch hunting, which is great because we're gonna do some of that later in the campaign.
True.
All right, so you guys can. Is there anything that you're gonna do in? Oh, when are you leaving? Are you leaving today? Are you leaving tomorrow?
Hmm.
It's a Sunday
I
currently. It's the
turn
holy
to
day.
how? Well, as it stands right now, this quest, its mission could mean increased manpower towards the city, and that might be necessary. Being said, well, what do you think?
I
Today,
think we should spend the day gathering some resources, maybe talk some things over with Ifa, see if there's any ideas that she has. Talk to Mori, trying to convince him to run.
Oh wow. Is that a monster?
damn,
That's the next
M
for
monster.
monster M.
Oh, it's an M. I just saw that.
Yeah, it's an M for monster.
That is gonna be the next monster you guys fight, by the way.
They like it.
I
It'd be
need to
so
do a
cool.
little a little screenshot of the M and put it on the character token.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys can go back. Who are you talking to first? Or like what do you want to gather? Because we don't have to like role play like everything you want to get. We can sort of like go through a bunch of these things quickly ish.
As we never have it on us, let's grab some tarp.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You're grabbing some tarp.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Writing it up.
Right. You can bring like your tent that you guys have. Is that what you want? Like the tarp that from your tent?
No, just tarp. Other than that, it's gonna be 1 pound of tarp.
Give me a D20. I'm gonna give you like a +4 to this. Plus or
D20
minus.
plus 4.
Plus or minus. We'll just roll the number and
14.
Okay, yeah, you can find tarp pretty easily.
Right. I should hope so.
Well, a lot of tarp's being used right now in town.
Oh, I suppose we'd have to go back to the barracks or something annoying like that. Yeah.
So you guys can get tarp. Is there anything else you want? Like, rations. Like,
Mm.
please write down the amount of days that you want for rations. Um,
Oh god, yeah.
let's see. What is the distance here? So, if you want to take... The thing is, it's in the middle of the forest, so you probably just want to go straight through. It's up to you guys. We're going to say it's roughly 19 miles. And I believe in a dense forest... What was our movement rate we said for dense forest? It was like half speed, so 12? Am I right here?
I think so.
Uh, DMG.
Either 12 or 6.
Yeah, it's either 12. Well, it depends if you guys are encumbered or not. Are you guys encumbered at all?
I'm not. I think you might be though.
I believe, yep, full chainmail I have added. I believe I am lightly encumbered.
Yeah, we'll just say so. You guys get 12 miles a day at for points, but then this might be halved again because of the terrain. So let me just check the time and movement. Terrain costs. Heavy brush or forest, 2/3. So it's going to be 2/3 movement. So if you guys had 12, then 2/3 is 8. So you can move at 8 miles per day, unless you want a force march, which you totally can. F is for friendship.
There's a flower on it. It's a F for flower.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I should have saw
that's
that.
good. It's good.
F
Good
for
I was trying to think
Daisy.
if the Yeah, I was gonna say which flower is that in English? Would that work? No, yeah. F for flower.
um, yeah.
Making the
So
whole
you guys,
alphabet.
you can do 8. 8. So
Sounds good.
it seems like it's gonna be a
Wait. I'm sorry. What was the 8 for?
8 miles per
miles
day.
a day.
8 miles per day. Okay.
Honestly, it's about 19. We'll just say 19 miles there.
Yeah,
This is
I guess
pretty
I can
easy
get into-
directions because it's at the bottom of the hill. So as long as, or mountain, as long as you sort of more or less stay close to, and he'll give you better directions. Someone will give you, probably like Leo or somebody else. I don't know. Somebody will give you better directions, saying like
Yeah.
where along this mountain it is. So, and since it's at the base of a mountain, it's not going to be too difficult to find. They're going to say like, it's at the bottom of like a river, like one of these rivers that comes from the mountain. So if you can get to the base of the mountain and then just try to find the river, then you're either head upstream or downstream depending on where you are, like in terms of the mountain. If you're below the mountain, you head up. If you're above the mountain, you head down, sort of thing. So. Okay.
Alrighty. I think I pack 6 days of rations.
Okay.
Um,
Is there anything else? Any light sources?
I got my lantern. Yeah, no, I have my lantern. Don't worry about that.
You have your lantern.
And some oil.
Some lantern, some oil.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are eventually going to start running low on that, but not just yet, so don't worry about it. But just bringing this up.
On oil?
Maybe. I'll have,
God damn it.
at least, yeah.
Just another problem in our path. Absolutely.
Yep.
First you say there's no sales tax, now you say there's no oil.
Oh yeah, the biggest of problems, no sales tax.
Oh god. We are Fillmore is gonna implement sales tax.
Tax collection agencies.
Oh, can I get a hold of some flight arrows here?
So generally we're just gonna be, in terms of arrows, just gonna be saying there's one form of arrow, which is
gotcha.
Which is flight arrows. So it's like the D6 arrows. But yeah, so yeah, you can totally get some flight arrows. No, it's no problem. How many do
Cool.
you can get? Like what? How many's in a quiver? Is it 20 or 50? How much?
20 in a quiver, I would say.
Yeah, you can get a quiver of arrows of 20 if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll get just
More?
one quiver.
Okay.
Nah, that's fine. How much
Um,
would that weigh?
1 pound or half a pound.
Okay.
Yeah, probably about a pound.
Okay. And I have my
It,
arrows.
it
I
might be
have.
more. I don't know. I don't carry either, but
Um.
anything else?
I have a 25-foot rope. That I'm gonna take.
Okay.
Wait, how come it's 25 feet? Did you ever cut it in half?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cut the 50-foot rope in half.
Okay.
The other half is securing the door that's holding Mori.
You guys have
Oh
other
shit, that
rope
was
if you
it.
want. There's somebody else that has 50 feet of rope if you want the 50 feet.
I need a
Mm.
lighter rope anyways, so
Okay. Sure.
uh,
That's fine.
4 pounds works for me.
Okay. If
Yeah.
that's everything, you can talk to Mori before you head out if you'd like, and Sypha, but who would you like to talk to them?
Oh shit, I forgot we brought. I was like, why do I have so much weight on me? Apparently, I've been carrying around 16 spearheads.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm moving these to another sheet. Okay, good.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about that.
Are you talking to Mori?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Mori. I'm gonna knock on the door and say, Mori, how are you today?
Leave me alone.
I unsecure the door. Leaving my weapons outside the door.
Okay.
Um, any knife, anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave outside the door, and uh, I say, Mori, um, have any dreams?
What do you want?
I had a nightmare last night.
Yeah, that's good.
It is good. Uh, do you want to know what it was?
Not really, man.
I think you need to come with me. Um, we're headed to a place called. Hold on one moment. Let me check my notes. It is called something very interesting and oh god, what is it called? Where'd it go?
It had two parts of the name, and it was like lock something.
Oh no, where'd it go? I had it written down.
Damn it. You remembered it last time, so I was like, he's got it written down. I don't need to
Oh,
write
I,
this
I got
down.
it. Loth Lugo.
Lock
We're headed to
logo.
Loth Lugo. We're going to do some work. I think you need to get your mind off of some things, and it would be good for you to get out of the city. Get your mind off of recent events.
Yeah, he's gonna do a little check. Okay. It's
18 charisma, by the way.
it's Loth Hugo.
Loth, you go. So you've been there.
No, I haven't. I just.
Well, it is in the name. You go.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'll go, man.
Good. All right. Well, are you hungry?
No,
Has he been fed?
no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Last time he was fed was yesterday, so.
Okay. I get him some. Uh, get him up, let him out, get him some food.
Yeah, you notice he's not like he has the food and he like just stares at it and he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't like really eat it. He picks it up and like maybe tries a bite, but like can't really move his mouth. I mean, he can move his mouth. You see him move his mouth when he talks, but he just
Mm-hmm.
doesn't seem like he has the energy to eat.
Is there wine in the town hall or ale?
Yeah, so yeah, definitely people brought
Alcohol?
some wine back. Yeah, alcohol
Okay,
back.
I give him some of that too.
He
And I
doesn't
say,
want
here,
any.
here,
Yeah, no,
drink,
I'm
drink, my friend. It will make the pain take a back seat for a little bit.
good. Let's do another check here. Oh wait, what does a pass or fail even mean in this case? Do you want to just roll against me? Just roll a d20 against me, because I don't know what kind of.
Charisma check?
This
Well,
is so
it's not
clearly charisma.
entirely charisma. I mean,
Okay.
this is
I can give you
this is more
just a
like
D20.
his role that I want him. This isn't like you convincing him. This is like him
You got
convincing
it.
himself. And I just needed to roll against something. Yeah, he'll drink some, but he's taking very small sips. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he's not like he has some. You
Yeah.
He kind of like exhales a little after he takes like the smallest of sips.
Good. Good. A few more of those, and soon you'll be meeting the rest of your life. The rest of it will be encountered on the road. To Loth you go. Now, I'm going to be headed to the temple next. You wanted to come with me? I think it would be good for you.
I don't care, man.
Okay. I bring him to the temple then. I don't know if Theomore is
If you
with
go
me at
to
this
the
point.
temple, then I go with you. Yeah,
Okay.
the temple full of undead.
I thought we did. Did you kill all the zombies?
I killed all
Yes.
the zombies, but
Okay.
there are plenty of undead down there. And while I'm down to go and like clear it out, there's still like also 100 dead bodies just like in there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hopefully the
rotting.
gibberlings
To
got to
be
them.
fair, like 20 of those dead bodies are now cut in half.
Oh, those were the zombies. Well, so 20 of them have been moved from inside,
Yeah.
sitting on one of the benches, to being in the doorway. Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Well, I've always been a proponent of a worship through action. Maybe some of that worship can be spent in rectifying the discretion that has happened. Um, you can come with me if you want, but it might get a little bit gross.
You planning on venturing down?
Uh, yeah, you want to go exploring the basement again?
Suppose we need to get rid of those things once and for all.
Uh, maybe after we get back. I think once we're a little bit more experienced, uh,
Hmm.
we can take them out. But, well, maybe a little bit of a peek wouldn't hurt anything.
It's up to you. You were the one who fell there last time.
Shh! Don't let the kid hear.
Hmm.
Um,
Whatever
okay.
you say.
We'll
Okay.
take. I guess if Theomore is wanting to come along, I want to
Yeah.
go to the temple.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're going near the
all
temple, Theomore will follow.
all three of
Okay.
you. You're taking Mori, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All three of you can make your way over to the temple. There's definitely enough room to like make it past this bridge, but like as they are making progress, especially they're working right at the bridge, it's just kind of like a little bit annoying to it's gonna get more and
Yeah.
more annoying to get like past this bridge, which is the point of it. But you know,
Sure.
just
You're right.
you guys can make it over there, all the way to the temple. There's a bunch of dead bodies, dead, yeah, at the front.
Hmm.
Look like slain. They're rotting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Good.
it
I'll
look
be.
as if there's been any like scavenging of the corpses at all?
Yes, but by likely animals.
Mm-hmm.
like
Okay.
birds. But yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
At when I see this, I start pulling the dead bodies out of the doorway,
Okay.
um, and into like the front part of the temple. Um, and I sort of recruit Mori to help me with the task. I try to
Yeah.
stay. Try to keep any liquids off of me,
Mhm.
or
How
try
does it
not to
work?
get too stinky.
Yeah. Would we burn bodies in an instance like this?
It's always not a bad idea to burn bodies. Because there's
Cool.
all sorts of like magical stuff that like happens. And so if you ever just want to be sure, there's no like it's not sacrilegious to burn a body. But
Yeah.
typically, no, you don't burn bodies, because it is sort of said that, like the way that you're sort of like buried, is like the form that you take into like your afterlife. So you kind of don't want to burn the body because then it kind of like burns them in the afterlife. Um, but if it's like a
Interesting.
last like resort, like hey, these guys just got raised, then like yeah, people like think it's okay.
Yeah. It's a way of freeing their souls from their undead bodies or something.
Yeah, like you wouldn't if you thought they were just like a completely normal dead body, you would not do it. And that would be kind of bad to do it. But like, if anyone's like, no, 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 we have to do it for this reason, people will be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So it's it's
Yeah.
just very situational.
Cool.
So
Well, I'd propose that if we want to get rid of these bodies, we should also bring the rest of them out and hold a funeral pyre.
We should. I don't want to spend too much time here. That can be done by the town folks at a later time when we have uh more available men, bodies. Um, Mostly, I just wanted to come here to pray for a little bit. I think there's some things that I need to
Mm.
talk over.
I suppose. Maybe consecrating this area might be important. Whatever's happened here is, well, obviously sacrilegious, mass murder, suicide, raising of the undead.
Yeah. How do you consecrate
I,
a place? Is that a spell, you know?
well, it would be
Hmm.
something that a cleric would do,
Oh.
a holy consecration.
yeah,
This point, I'm afraid that maybe your prayers to the gods would have the opposite effect.
Ah, what's that supposed to mean?
Well, gods are against the undead. The priest that was here before has evidently been keeping undead here. He has made sure that people kill themselves en masse. That's also against the gods. Perhaps the negative energies in this room is what raised those zombies before.
Hmm.
Perhaps it'd be
Yeah.
better off raising a private shrine. Maybe taking the statue from here and moving it someplace that isn't as tainted by unholy powers. Or if you have some
Um,
holy water.
well, I think that actions are evil. People can be evil. Uh,
Hmm.
but with the right amount of care, places I think can be cleaned pretty well. I think it's important to keep places that have been set aside, even if they have a sordid past or present,
Well,
gesturing to the bodies. Um,
I do not claim to know anything about these things, so by all means.
Neither do I. Okay, we'll look for it in a second. Okay. If we can take a break in like 5 minutes or 4 or 5 minutes.
That'd be perfect for me. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
totally fine with me.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
While we do that, yeah, I think I just I want to get all the bodies out of the building.
Yeah, you can take the bodies, the ones that were cut up, the ones that were just simply died of some cause that you can maybe make an educated guess, but not entirely sure. You can take them outside, maybe around back, in the small square that exists in front of the temple.
Yeah. I'd look for some lantern oil and try to prepare that. I don't want to move the dead bodies.
There's
That's
just candles in here, but
well, I have some lantern oil on me,
sure.
and
There
I'll
is a
look for like
lot of
flammables.
candles here, so if you want to light them, you can.
That's true. Yeah, it's probably good to light them for, general holiness.
General holiness.
We'll definitely do that.
Yeah. And are you planning on setting all these bodies on fire, or Timor?
I think so.
Okay. You would need
Probably
a
like
lot
stacking as
of.
much
Because
wood.
bodies don't burn well.
I know. Yeah.
You need a lot of like wood to bring over, which would take some time. Just the two of you or three of you, I guess.
Yeah.
But you can make the pile
Yeah, their clothes
as
will burn for a
Hal
little
said.
while, and
And Hal, you said you're gonna pray here.
Yeah,
Is that all you're
I'm gonna
doing,
just
or-
sit before the Fainus statue, and I'm actually gonna try to talk to her for once.
Okay. What do you say? What do you ask? Let's see if I can find it. Is there anything you have?
I think I approach her trying to be as humble as possible, and acknowledging the faults that I have in my character, and express remorse at um, the fumbles that I have had, despite the power invested in me. And so essentially it's an apology for being a flawed character, or having a flawed character, having a flawed, not doing better in spreading hope, and expressing frustration as well at the difficulty that I have in bringing hope to such a seemingly hopeless land. Yeah. That
Are
kind
you
of
saying
sentiment.
this out loud, or are you like saying it in your mind?
It's just in my mind as I'm praying before the statue.
Okay.
Maybe some of it is whispered, but I imagine, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Sweet. No, yeah, you pray. You don't get a response. But this is common. Only, you've. Well, technically, you've been talked to Faina once, I think. Did I? No. Yes, you were. But aside from that one time, very, very rare for anyone to be, even clerics, even most clerics will never talk to their god.
Yeah, and I don't expect
but they listen.
an answer.
Okay.
Yeah, I just I don't expect any answer, and I think I express in the end, I tried to express gratitude for what she has given.
Okay. Noted.
Should we take a
Yeah.
few minute break and you can
We can take a few
pop you
minutes.
down to look for sick.
Cool.
Gotta
Alright.
look for the M. for the
See you guys on the
monster.
outside.
So, yeah.
Yeah, see you.
True.
All right.
He
All
says
We
right.
are.
he was talking about how slow we are.
But I say
We're
like
so slow.
I think everyone who plays D&D, it's always slower than you expect it to be.
Oh yeah.
Every time. So, this isn't on you guys personally, it's just on my expectations versus like, oh yeah, it's the talking is going to take like 5-10 minutes and then we're going to move on. And it's like, no,
Yeah.
it's not going to be
If
five.
you ever feel like moving us along, and like
No.
you're
It's
like, yeah, you're talking to this random NPC, you don't need to talk about like role play it out. Just be like, yeah, you talk to him, and he does this, and now you're on your way. Don't worry about it.
Well, with those kinds of things, yeah, it depends on what it is. But that being said, where are we? Are we ready to go? Or sorry, no, we're at the church. We are at the temple. Halifax just made his prayer to
Mm.
his god or goddess, I guess. And are you heading out after? Or is there anything else you're doing at the church? Is there anything?
I poke my head into the stairwell that goes downstairs. Oh, sorry. Do I hear anything?
No.
Okay. No, I say fuck that and I leave.
Okay. Theomore, do you leave
And
with him?
Oh, I tell
Of
Maury
course.
to pray at pick a god and pray. No, I bring him over to Fena and I tell
Make
him
him
to pray. I don't make him pray. You
pray.
can bring it. You can bring a
Um,
kid to a temple, but you
You're
can't
such a
make him
bad
pray.
representative. You're just like, just pick anyone. I don't care.
No, I bring him to Fena and I say, pray, or you should pray.
Prayna's Prayna. Faina's the last person I'd pray to.
Why is that?
Are you like actually asking him why is that? Or,
Yeah.
yeah. Really? After yesterday, I don't wanna.
Tell her about it.
I don't know. I don't really see any of the gods helping me out right now.
If you find things are hopeless,
Maybe
uh,
Mortimus.
uh, if you feel the need to talk to him, I think you should.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna go over to the Mortimus statue. Um, it's a hooded figure without a face. Some of these statues do have faces. Actually, most of them, if not all of them, have faces. I'm just trying to think if there's anyone who else wouldn't. Yeah, but the only one that doesn't is going, and not all of them are people, or like are represented as a human, but Mortimus is just a hooded, like stone statue or clay statue. And he'll pray. Mori will pray to this statue.
Yeah. I'll have a quick prayer to Palace, God of War, Courage, Victory, and I mean Mose or Mose.
Mose.
Mose. Yeah. God of Order,
Yep.
Stability, Law, and probably taxes.
Um. Yeah, if you want to interpret it that way. These wordings are just general interpretations. They're not
Yeah.
like hard to find interpretations. These are just
Sure.
sort of like ideas, especially for me. I know I shared the document with you guys, but this is more like for
Yeah.
me to sort of like categorize them. Uh, you know, for example, like Mata and Mortimus is like beginnings and endings. That can be like a very
Yeah.
strange interpretation, like the way you want to take that, right? Like, is the beginning cart of a train. Well, I guess there's no trains in this world, but yeah. Anyways, not the point.
Of a wagon, or a long ship.
Of a caravan, like the front, which would the front
Yeah,
one be? Yeah. So it depends on how you want to interpret these things.
I
Um,
like that. I really like that the god of hunting is the god of short-term gain, and the god of farming is the god of long-term gain. It's a neat detail.
yeah, I try
That
to.
is cool.
Um,
It makes a lot of sense, you know.
mm.
I dig it.
So you
Yeah,
you
no.
you pray to these two gods, not so much the religious man, but you respect the gods and where they stand.
Hmm.
Most wizards don't respect them as much as you do. A lot of wizards sort of see themselves above the gods in some sense. A bit
Yeah.
mostly because they're like most wizards. The intersectionality of egotistical people and wizards are like very overlapping. So there's always a high chance that they're
Mm,
anti-god because they think they're above them in some sense.
interesting. I think at the end of the day, Theomore sees himself as like he's under the Empire,
Mm-hmm.
but the Empire in all its glory is ultimately under the gods in some way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's sort of a paying respect to the higher ideals of that he values.
Right. Well,
Currently
pray you
being,
will, and your answer or your questions or comments or answers, or not answers, but griefs, your prayers may be answered. Um,
yeah.
you
Do I
guys will.
feel do I feel relieved
Mm.
at all?
Well, you just finished
Or am I
bringing a lot of dead bodies out of the church, so there's probably some part of you that feels like satisfied, and you feel happy with the work that you've done, um, and maybe that feeling is rubbing off after you pray. So, who knows? Uh,
surely?
the
Oh
two
yeah.
of you, you guys can leave, not heading down. There's no disturbances from any creature on this floor or the floor below. And you guys can head out. Is there a
Yeah.
final comment you want to say to Sypha, Commander Sypha, or are you guys just wanting to head out?
I think we report in.
Okay.
We tell her of our task and that we're planning on heading out. Um, it might be good for us to, get a better sense of the area. We bring the captive with us. He knows the ways around here.
The
Um,
captive.
yes, pal.
I guess that's how. Theodore sees him. That's okay.
It is how I see him, but it's also more importantly how Lady Sypha sees him. She
Mm-hmm.
knows not his name, merely that he is a Black Bronze member that we captured.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to explain the intricacies of how and why we know him is maybe not relevant.
Hmm. Well,
Mm. Wow. Lady Sypha, we're planning on heading out. We've got this mission, blah, blah, blah. It,
yeah,
fill in the details. We'll be bringing, hopefully, back soldiers.
she'll largely agree to it, and she will spend the rest of the day just doing some administrative work, trying to figure out her side of the bargain. With and she's actually going to do she's going to do this work in the town square, but or sorry, not town square, town
Mm.
hall. But she's going to finish off her day just doing administrative work, figuring how much money she needs to put to the side, how much money's left over,
Mm.
stuff like that. So she's going to be
Yeah.
doing that, counting money, making sure
While,
nobody's stealing anything.
yes, should we successfully relocate this tribe to the city, it might be worth, well, while some of them will certainly become mercenaries to aid both sides, should also consider the fact that once we relocate people into the city proper again to, have them meet a certain quota that would become city watch, would
Yeah.
become useful. They'd be
My
paid.
concern
Hmm.
that if we try to institute a city watch, without the coordinating with the Black Bronze family, that they'll just end up getting assassinated before they manage to
Mm.
fit into the
There's a
role.
risk. Which is why we either need to pacify them or bring them down. Because that is a problem for another time.
Um,
Well, heading out first thing in the morning then? We have
Yeah,
some stuff we need to prepare.
I think so. I would like to get some rations put together for Mori, but otherwise, I think we're good
yep.
to go.
You guys are
Oh,
what, taking 6 days of rations each? Is that what
I think
you?
so.
Okay.
yes. And I would want to give him a backpack to carry his shit in,
Okay.
a water skin, and I want to give him what kind of weapons do we have lying around that I could give him?
You have the black
Many black
bronze
bronze daggers.
daggers. That if you want to give him that.
Maybe let's not give him something that reminds him
Oh,
of that.
yeah.
We
We'll
have
give him
swords from the fallen soldiers.
he can have a walking stick, like a quarterstaff, something like that he can carry around.
Yeah,
Okay. So you want him to have a backpack. How many days of rations? 3 days of ration? 4? Or how many days?
6 days.
6 days
6.
of rations. What weapon? There's no quarterstaff. I mean, there's a stick. If you want to find a stick.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of options to choose from. You have like swords. You have spears. You want to give him a spear? Is that? He's not gonna.
No,
He's.
I want
He
him to
tells you
not
he's
have a
not gonna.
weapon at this point.
Okay. Yep. No weapons. Fine. Is there anything else
Okay.
he has
I'll
in
have a
his
dagger.
backpack?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You want to give him a dagger? The only
I
He'll have
daggers
one.
that.
I'm worried that he might kill us in our or try to kill us in our sleep
Oh, that's true.
a little bit.
Well, it's either he takes his own dagger and slits our throat, or he takes a dagger from our pack and slits our throat. I think we're fucked either way.
Okay, true.
I have a knife. I'll give him my knife. Nothing else. It's a D3 knife.
Knife. Yep. Is there anything else in his bag, or is that everything?
I think that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, are we bringing a tent? Do you have a tent on your sheet?
We do have a tent, but I don't have it on my sheet. I can carry it though.
Let's give it to Mori to carry. He should
You guys
have
are
it
gonna be encumbered anyways, but he can bring the tent,
Yeah, he
and that's
can
probably all he
carry.
can bring. I mean, the tent
Yeah.
is gonna fit in like the backpack. Like you need probably a specific backpack to carry the tent.
Yeah, I can carry it and only be moderately or like lightly encumbered too. So I'm a strong guy. And I don't wear armor.
I'm just thinking how you actually carry a tent in back then, because it's not the same as bringing a tent nowadays, because everything's so compact nowadays. Anyways, we can overlook it for now, but I imagine multiple of you have to carry tent parts.
Like one
Oh,
person
true.
carries
Yeah.
the end, one person carries like yes, you're right that it's less compact, but there were also like less parts to it.
Yeah, but the
It's
poles,
like
like, you didn't have like flexible poles like we have now. You would have to use like
yeah,
large sticks. So I would imagine that like one of you has like 4 large sticks or something like that. Like that's on your back, which isn't a problem. It's all part of the same weight. I'm just
That's Mori's carrying the sticks. I don't
yeah,
want to carry sticks.
that's all I'm saying. Like you
it'll
have
be
like these
fine.
10 feet poles that you're basically bringing of like that are made of
Yeah,
wood or something. Um,
sure.
yeah, that it's not a big deal, but I just it just made me
We're
realize
walking.
like wait, I've carried tent before and those are like pretty heavy, but those are
Yeah.
compact. Anyways, that's besides the point.
And we head out in the morning, correct?
You can head out on the next morning for sure.
Right.
Which is gonna be the
And
8th.
that night, how many HP would I have healed? Only one?
So the HP we're gonna use basic rules, plus, because I think healing is just a tiny bit slow. Um, plus 1 per level.
One per level a day. Okay.
On top of like base rules. So you guys, I mean, you did stuff today, so you get like 1 for today, I believe. and you don't have
Yeah.
any healer or any like herbalism and no bed rest, I think. So
Hmm.
you get 1 for the day, and then whatever plus your level. So you're level 2, you get +2.
Okay, that's pretty
Okay.
good.
I use my lay on hands on myself in the morning, so I'm at full right now.
Me too.
Okay. This first day, can somebody give me a d20?
Absolutely. Do you want high or low? It doesn't matter
It doesn't
because you
matter.
rolled it against my
Let me do my d20.
should have known. But I rolled a good one,
Ooh.
so we're fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, on this first day, you head out, and it is raining a little bit. It's a little bit cold. We're still in one of the these rainy days are cold and wet, and they're
Yeah.
kind of miserable. But you're under tree cover, so it's actually
Mhm.
not that bad. But you'll get the occasional drip that goes on your face and like down your spine, and overall will be a little bit miserable. However, on this day, towards the evening, it's going to stop raining, and you're gonna see just you see that the sun comes out a little bit towards the end of the day, at sunset ish, um, and you see a little rainbow over the skylight,
Cute.
and
Is there a god of rainbows?
no, there's Chi, which is like god of joy, like energy, excitement, stuff like that. Um, it's the closest I can think of. I mean, nature, Tirana, if you consider this to be part of nature. Um, so
All right, one of the
sky,
boring
Aya.
gods.
I mean, Aya, or I, yeah, I think it's Aya.
Yeah.
Aya or Aya? Aya, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Um,
those gods don't align with my values. I don't care.
yeah. Who cares about the? But yeah, you have a little rainbow. And you can enjoy. There's a little bit of brightness to the day, but and today you go unmolested. We said this would take about 3 days to get there, more like 2.5 days. So first day passes. What's the sleeping order? How are you guys dealing with sleep?
For now, I can take watches because I've already have had all my spells prepared. Um,
Okay.
so I'm down to take a few hours. Do we let Mori take a few hours?
Yeah, I think so. I think Hal is trying to put some uh trust in him, uh some responsibility on his shoulders. So I
He can have the
think,
first shift.
yeah.
Can can one of you guys give me a d20?
I'll do it.
Yeah, please do, because you're the one who's getting his throat slit.
True.
Yeah, this is to die actually.
This is a saving throw versus death.
What is that face?
Mine? This is not. This is nothing. Um.
What does it to mean?
um. Okay. Well. So can you tell me the watch order of this?
Um,
Who's taking first, second, third?
See, Theomore is like he wants to get his sleep in, but he doesn't fully trust Mori, or he doesn't trust Mori at all.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably have Mori be on the first watch when everyone is like getting ready for bed,
Okay.
and so that there's minimal time when we are like asleep.
Okay.
And then I'll probably take middle shift and I take last shift, but it doesn't really matter.
yeah, that seems
What do
good
you?
to me.
Who do you want to take second?
Um,
I think I usually try to take the last shift because I
sure.
wake
Okay.
up early anyways. So probably
Okay.
the last shift I'll take.
Sounds good.
Mm.
Well, Theomore, Mm, actually, how? You wake up. It's a nice morning. Sun has risen, or you notice through the light coming, like hitting the tent walls, because they're like a hide of some sort. Um, so get some natural daylight. You wake up first.
It means
Hmm.
that no one has woken him up.
Oh, that little. I didn't necessarily expect any differently.
And
Um,
for the record, Theomore didn't wake up, didn't have his shift at all.
Yeah, no, that's what I assumed,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he'll sleep
I'm
in,
uh,
just, just
of
to
course.
make that clear. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Yeah, I look around for Maury. Do I see him anywhere?
Nope, he's gone.
Okay. I didn't necessarily. I'm not really surprised. I kind of expected that. So I figured that he can take his own. He's on his own path right now.
Yeah,
And I start making breakfast.
yeah. You can make breakfast. Do you wake Theomore up for this, or do you just let him sleep in?
No, I let him sleep in.
Okay. Well, you can make
He
yourself
sleeps
breakfast.
peacefully.
Make yourself a little, or rekindle the fire that was going on last night. Um, Theomore,
Mm.
eventually you wake up
Yeah,
naturally, maybe an hour later or so. You get
little
a
runt.
full day's night rest. Very
It's no,
good
it's one of those
considering the
moments.
times you've slept outdoors. If we remember the
It's
bear
true.
attack, and your
But
sleeping
it's
back
one of
then.
those moments. Yeah, it's one of those moments when you wake up and you're like, "Wow, I feel really rested." Well, wait, fuck! I'm not supposed to feel this well rested. I have a time to manage.
Yeah.
Why the fuck have I been sleeping so well? And I think that's the point where he looks around. He sees alone Hal
Yep. Having his
sitting making
breakfast.
some tea.
You
A
look
little
over.
runt.
You look over to the bed that was like would have been made, like the bedroll that would have been laid out for Maury. Like all three of you would have had your bedroll laid out. His is empty, or his looks empty. You turn it, and then it is empty. Um,
Wait. Okay, so he dipped without taking the bedroll.
correct. His bedroll's still there.
What a dumb fuck.
You'll
Well,
notice though that the bag, his bag, is gone, and also, yeah, well, yeah, you notice his bag is gone.
if any of my shit is stolen, I will lawyer my way into having a perception check to try to see if he tried some shit. But
Yeah, give me a perception check. Oh, I guess I roll too.
it's a
Yeah,
really
that's
good
pretty good.
one.
Yeah. So you don't just go through your stuff; you go through house stuff as well, just to make sure. Uh,
Yeah,
you guys would have. We kind of looked past this, but we brought it up earlier. You would have brought a box filled with like a lot of copper and some silver and stuff.
yeah.
It's all gone. Um,
Whoa, no, this is what I mean. The perception check wasn't for me to look through things after the fact. It was to see, hey, I would have woken up if you tried to steal our shit.
mm, well, I don't know how
That's
that
what I meant.
works, but
Like, I'm sleeping next to my backpack. If he tries to like ruffle around in it,
mhm.
jingling of
Coins
coins.
would make a lot of noise in a wooden
That's
box.
true. That's true. I wonder how it happened. It's gone still. No check.
We're killing him. All right.
Also, technically, there was a check earlier.
Also, did we bring them coins? I thought that was like a sum that he had negotiated way before or something like
Yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. He said he'd give you some money, and we just didn't. I just don't have like the,
Okay.
and for the down payment to bring as a like a gift.
Yeah, how heavy was this chest?
In terms of pretty heavy. Probably. I mean, if 50 coins and a lot of them are copper is like 1 pound, you're talking like tens of pounds.
And this is a little 14-year-old kid. He's not strong.
Well, he's not weak either. He wasn't scrawny by any means. He
He'll die like
he
the
looked
rest
like
of
he had
them.
average strength. First of all, but this would have been a little bit heavy to just bring on your own, but possibly doable, especially if you wanted to. I mean, yeah. But he took
I'm
his
so
bag and
dumb
this
that I
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so dumb that I didn't realize that we had money we had to protect. I mean, we gotta go after him now.
I think we do.
I go outside, I look for tracks, I look for anything.
Yeah, me too.
It had
Oh,
been
you
We
guys are no
raining,
scour the area.
track, no
so the
ranger
ground
here.
is muddy. Yeah, but it's muddy ground.
Mm.
These
Okay.
tracks happened less than 12 hours ago,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
it was
Tracks
not
are
muddy.
mighty.
It was
Give me that perception or that D20. How lucky you guys get.
low is not bad here. This
Low
is
is
what you've
not
said about
bad.
perception.
Low is not always bad. It always depends on what I roll.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
holding you to it.
yeah. Um, let me see. Let me look up. While I'm looking this up, maybe talk amongst each other about what's going on and what just happened.
That little shit ran away with our money. Hal, this is on you. You decided to bring him along.
Yeah, it
How
is
the
on me.
f how do we find him?
Um, well, hopefully the mud will show us the way.
Hmm.
It is pretty muddy, isn't it?
Hmm.
He can't have made it that far in the dark.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
look up.
true.
It's not that very bright. It's like
Okay.
9.
Here's what you see. You see very fresh tracks. Um. Yeah, you're not a. You guys aren't rangers. Okay, I can't give you too much information. You see very fresh tracks, but these tracks are small. Like
So like
they
not
look like
human.
small, like children size, or
Talking
like,
goblins came in.
or it's something. You know, there's many creatures that have children size feet, but
A
it
bunch
looks
of
like.
goblins came in. Filthy goblins
Mhm.
stole our money and did not even. Okay, well, we're killing him. I'm murder time. Where do they lead?
Yeah, we'll follow the tracks.
Where do they lead? To this place. They lead away from the mountain. Sorry, they head towards the mountain. Other way.
Perfect. That's where we're headed.
Well, sort of. You guys are hugging like the mountain a lot of the time.
Well, that's where we're headed now. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry.
You head to the.
I don't bother packing up the tent. I'm putting on my backpack and my clothes and I'm walking.
Yeah. You. Okay, you start making your way over.
Yep.
And you start to hear some humming coming over from the base. From like, you see a little fire that's being made, or you more like smell it. You smell a little fire with perhaps, some smells of like eggs and bacon and maybe beans or something being cooked out on this outdoor like campfire that is a little ways away. You can smell it before you can see it, but you can see the smoke rising above the tree line, or just like if you look straight up, you can see like the smoke going over. There's this campfire that's likely happening, maybe 100 feet away or a few hundred feet away, probably a few hundred feet away. And you hear some like humming and like singing of the sort. Just one person.
In what language?
In what language? This is a great question. I almost want to say gallon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna double check here. I'm just gonna say gallon. Yeah, in gallon. But it seems like a thick. Well, they're singing, so it's hard to tell accent when you're singing. But yeah, not a song that you're familiar with. Maybe like a limerick of some sort.
It's not Maury's voice, right?
No, not Maury's voice.
No, he wouldn't be that happy. All right. And the tracks are leading towards this camp?
Yeah.
There's only one. This is a leprechaun. I'm dying. I'm TPKing to a leprechaun.
PKing?
I want to see
like
who
you're gonna kill
who this
yourself?
is.
Wait, what do you mean you're?
Oh no, I mean if we end up facing a leprechaun, I don't think we stand a chance. The Theomore will try to kill him to get the gold back. Is what I mean.
It opens up, and you can see a little, as you predicted, a little looks like a leprechaun.
Oh my god!
Is
Good call.
dancing and cooking some bacon over
Rolling wisdom check.
a flat pan, singing his songs.
Oh my god. The one time he really needed his wits about him, he stops. He is about to like go head first in, berating this little like creature, casting spells, messing him up, and then he's like, wait a moment. If this is what has taken our thing, and he like connects do rainbows actually have some sort of connection to leprechauns
That's how the
in the
myth
D&D
goes.
universe? Yeah, he's like, okay, wait, this might perhaps not be the most simplest of things. Stops himself.
I
like,
look around to
shit.
see if there's any sign of our chest that has our gold.
Yeah,
Or...
right below the like campfire
No
to the
way.
right, you see a little chest. He also, yeah, and he's kind of actually no, sorry, I take a bit of that back. He's standing on the chest, doing a little bit of like tap dancing, as he seems to have a jolly good time with his new loot.
I turn to you, Hal, and say, if this is what I think it is, I think you're best equipped to talk to folks like this. For all my strengths, I am well aware of the fact that I'll most likely lose my temper and die trying to turn this creature into a pincushion.
The halfling?
I don't think it's a leprechaun. Don't you see?
Those are
He's
real.
got no. Are those real?
I
What?
always thought they were just stories.
No, of course. I've read about them in books. They're here. Oh,
they
were
evil?
they in the monstrous? Mischievous little bastards.
Yeah,
for sure.
they would have been in your little monster manual. There are some native.
What did they? Yeah. What did it say about them?
Well, before going to the monster manual, try not to actually peek into it. Let me just tell you what you see, because I'll give you some information that is more or less on here. I just don't want it to give away the exact.
Oh no! Yeah, no.
Exact details.
I don't remember anything about like what in the monstrous manual more than that
these guys are not
resilient fuckers that can cast a lot of spells.
Yeah, you know they're magical. You know they can cast stuff, but they're not actually that dangerous. Most of the stuff they cast is defensive in nature, so they don't harm too much of a threat to your will. They're also good creatures, so I think. No, sorry, I take that back. They're neutral creatures.
I was
Sorry,
gonna
I
say
was reading
no,
somewhere
no.
else. I was reading something else that was talking about them being good creatures.
Yeah.
They are neutral creatures, but they do despise humans, and they love money. They love money. They love gifts, and if you can find their home, it's going to be a lot more than what he has stolen from you.
I think
But
yeah,
he's not
I
likely to show you his lair.
They don't like humans, so we're already at a disadvantage here. But if we try to go up and take it from him, he can curse us. Probably. That
well,
wouldn't be good.
you
I
say they're not
think,
evil.
They're not evil.
mm,
They can be reasoned with.
yeah, but they really like money.
Good.
And you have no money.
Well,
We want their money. Oh, we do
we can
actually have money, like
we can
our own personal funds.
Oh yeah.
The
we
things I had in my
can
pockets haven't been stolen, right?
Nope, just the box.
hopefully this
Yeah.
creature can uh, have an appreciation for deferred payment. Let's go.
Mm,
I think the best case in this situation is to just have a little bit of a negotiation.
very well. But you talk to him. I fear I will lash out.
Okay. I step out into the camp.
Mm-hmm.
I have my hands up and sort of as a gesture of saying I don't have any weapons at the same time as saying using it as a greeting, and I say, "Hello there, friend.
And
How goes
he
it?"
turns invisible. You can see you can see the box that he was standing on be picked up and is running away.
I
He's in.
chase after him. What is happening?
He
um
can't run that. Oh, he's a fat little guy.
um
God damn it.
Actually, yeah, he has better movement than you. He's gonna pick up the box,
Wait,
and
I yell, I yell, wait, that's our box.
Initiative
No,
roll.
no, it's
Initiative
not.
roll.
Yeah, sure, we can go into initiative.
Thank you.
I guess this.
I can't call DM hacks now because he's got a magical creature that can do whatever he wants it to. God damn it.
1d10 plus
Alright.
2, I believe, because these guys are small. He's just running away. Let me get the initiative up. Turn order.
Yeah.
Oh, I need tokens. Can I just add something?
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that whole thing. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this
Sure.
sword guard into the.
I don't know why whenever I pick up my token, it keeps saying that it only has 4 HP, even though I updated it like ages
Oh,
ago.
you have to update like all tokens, I think. What did I roll? A 9. Enter your initiative, Theomore. What did you roll?
Yes.
6.
6.
Oh, perfect. I rolled 6 for you as well.
Oh, great. Nice.
That makes it easy. And Hal, did you roll initiative?
I rolled in with a longsword, but I think I'm gonna roll in. I wanted to roll in with a short bow, so it's just +2 to my 14 that I rolled.
Yeah, try
So
to bring out your character, which I did, and then click like the. Did you make an initiative button or no? Or did you click on initiative?
I just clicked on the initiative button on my character sheet.
No, that's okay. That's fine. So what did you get? What was the number that you got?
16 with a
16.
short bow.
All right. So beginning of the round. Wait, what are you doing? Theomore. I mean, it's your turn,
I'm
but
running towards it and trying to jump over the box and hold it down.
yeah, I guess in the sense that yeah, he turned invisible, and I guess before he can start really, or he picked up and just began moving, and that's when initiative
Yeah.
started. Then yeah, you can make a break for it, and you can get up to.
I think he just like try to jumps over it and just tries to like scramble for it. Like you grub
So you're
nosed
trying to
little
jump onto the
shit, that's
box.
our box.
So
Oh yeah, I'm
this
trying
is
to
yeah. Give me a attack roll. So essentially, what you're trying to do is you're trying to do a low tackle because again, he's holding the box like 2 feet off the ground, and if you've ever tried to tackle somebody's legs, it's not the easiest thing to do. It's not the hardest thing to do, but
Yeah.
this is a
I'm
football
not trying to
tackle or
tackle
a
him. I'm
rugby
just trying to
tackle
like
essentially.
wrestle the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrestle it from him.
Give me an attack roll, but like do like a minus like 1 or 2. Just give me a -1 to it. It's an awkward tackle.
God damn it.
Ah, you land
We
on,
tried to
you jump,
negotiate with you,
he's
but you keep
invisible,
trying to steal our box.
and you fall to the
Don't run
ground.
away.
You get mud in your face. It's still wet ground.
We
It
just
is.
want to talk, but I can talk with magic missiles.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
Well, give us our money back then. We can give you something else, okay? We need that money.
uh,
Not ours.
you greedy guys! This is my money. I found this. He
No,
keeps-
you found it. You saw me sleeping there.
and
You.
he's gonna make movement. He's gonna go. He's just gonna go forward. His movement is 15, so he has 3 higher movement than you. Although he's carrying a box, but I guess the heavy box. We did mention this. Yeah, maybe he's encumbered. He's gonna start running. Realize it's heavy. And he's gonna drop the box and keep running.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Halifax,
Okay.
it's your turn. You see,
Yeah,
he kept running.
Uh-huh.
Technically, you can get an attack of opportunity.
No.
No, Theomore. Theomore.
Theomore?
Oh,
No, I think what happens is he like jumps for it, and the guy like moves it out just in time.
Yeah, but you're on
And
his
he'll,
square
like-
technically, and if you want to like grab at his legs, you're gonna have like a -4 to this attack. But you can, because he's invisible. But you can try.
Yeah, he probably would. I don't think it's gonna work, but
Yeah, just -4 plus whatever you normally get.
yeah, no.
Yeah, you go. You don't know where his legs are. He runs. He eventually drops the box after he realizes it's way too heavy. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I'll probably like stand up and run after him, but while I'm doing that, Hal gets his initiative.
Yeah. Hal, do your initiative. Oh, psych! Don't do your
Hal
initiative.
disappeared.
Let's.
Hal turned invisible. Oh my god. See, all he has to do is die in some abbey, and all of a sudden, hocus pocus, he can turn invisible. That's so unfair.
Uh,
There we go.
sorry.
Hal turned invisible there for a sec, but he's back.
Okay, it was my initiative. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Yeehaw. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I see the thing drop the box, and I just walk up to the box, and pick it up and check inside to make sure the coins are still in there.
Yeah. As you grab the box, your hands like go through it, and it's no longer there.
Mother.
Oh my god.
You ponder what has just happened as this thing makes
I look at
progress.
Theomore. What happened? What just happened?
Can I roll an intelligence check
Yeah, you can.
just to like deconfuse myself?
Oh, this is
I roll a
pretty good.
32.
That's pretty good. He clearly casted an illusion spell.
I guess I'm trying to do is when did he do that?
Yeah.
When he dropped the box,
Yeah.
or was the box always illusionary? Because like when I scrambled with it, was it real?
With your roll, he never dropped the box.
Oh, motherfucker. Wait,
So
so he
he
stood
cast-
still, he casts a spell?
Yeah, he cast it at will. He's not like a regular mage. He casted the illusion, which fully auditory. So you heard the box fall and you heard a jingle, and the reason why you probably picked up is because the jingle wasn't the right kind of jingle, and that's what you were like, oh no, that was definitely not the right box, and so that's what your 32 gives you.
But does at will mean he can do it out of initiative order?
He has
Like, doesn't he have to dedicate an action to it?
he can cast and run. You can cast and move.
Yes, but okay, so he prepared it the round before and started running, did the illusion, kept running. Okay, okay.
Did the illusion make the other box invisible, the one that he was carrying? We didn't see.
He was. I mean, he was. You only saw the box, and then
I
you
look
saw.
around. Can I see any box running, like floating through the air away from us?
Yeah, give me a d20. Well, first of all,
Yeah, after
next round of
realizing what
initiative.
this has happened,
Next round of initiative.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
Let's do
keep
this.
running.
Okay.
What is the initiative for running?
3
+3.
plus 3.
Oh, okay.
God,
Let's see. Initiative. Oh, he's so fast.
God, I hate him.
Did both you guys roll?
Yeah, I don't have a button, so I rolled an 11.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. I'll fix you. All right. So the leprechaun makes it. Just does his turn. And give me that perception check.
Both of us, or no? How?
Well, Hal said that's what he was doing. It's Hal's turn, so Hal, you can dedicate your turn to doing plus a little bit of movement. But you can dedicate. I'm just gonna put this to the GM layer just so I can keep track of where it is. We'll just pretend that this is to scale. Or not like each box is 5 feet right now. But I'm just like gonna put him somewhere on this map where I know he's heading to. But yeah. All right, Hal. What are you doing?
Looking around, seeing if I can see a box floating away from us, listening to see if I can hear any rustling through the leaves.
Yeah. Give me like a d20. You're gonna get some bonuses to this,
Yeah,
but just
I got a 13 on the
a
d20.
13. Yeah. So you hear it's not exactly this distance away, but you hear some jingle coming from this way.
Is it a jingle? Is it a coin jingle, or like a
Um
dumb jingle?
it was like the same jingle from when like the box fell.
From when the box fell. God damn it.
All right, if you're not doing anything, it's going to be Theomore's turn.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
making
I'm
any movement, or
running.
are you going? Oh, to be clear, he was running this way, and then now you hear a jingle coming from this way.
Wait, I don't see you where you're drawn.
Oh, do I not have you? No, I do. Right here. So you see it coming from this way. Do you see it?
No.
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I'm doing that on the GM layer.
You're on the GM layer?
My
Yeah.
bad, my bad. You see it coming. You hear it coming from this way. You heard him going like you saw him running this way, and you're hearing it this way. That's
I'm running towards where I saw him.
where you saw like the box.
Yeah, where I saw the box last. And I'll just.
Well, you saw the box last, right like basically in front of you where you tackled. But you realize that it was not a real box, and you noticed that it was like an illusion that was casted here. So, he initially started going this way. Halifax is calling out that he heard something this way.
I guess
If
I'm
you guys
running
are
this way.
stupid, you guys could just stand around by his breakfast that he's made and not go anywhere, and that's totally fine if you want to.
I run in that direction. I'm probably not going to find anything. I look around. I try to find them and run after as best I can.
Yeah, you make it over there, and you hear a little bit of jingling that's coming from like a tree. in front of you.
I go
And
towards the
yeah, no,
tree.
you're like it's right in front of you. Like you make your way over to the tree and you look around the tree and it looks like it sounds like it's emanating from the tree. If you want, do you have like
God
Arcana?
damn it.
Or if you have like
I spellcraft.
spellcraft.
So
Oh
yes.
yeah, spellcraft. Yeah, this is likely like a ventriloquism spell. He just casted on this tree.
Fucking god, the goddamn creature. I'm gonna find his goddamn house and I'm gonna cut it down.
Um, he's gone,
Frustrated.
but
Theomore returns to
you have his
the
breakfast.
place where the guy has his breakfast. I'm eating his breakfast. I look around. Does he have anything else in this camp?
It's getting a little burnt. No, it was just a pan. It was a bucket. Um, you can look in the bucket, and it looks like there's like a cauldron. Sorry, it's like a metal like cauldron bucket.
Sure.
And you look and uh, you see it kind of sparkles on the inside. A little bit. Looks a little strange to look into it.
I reach into it.
Yeah, your hand goes like in, and it like just keeps like going like into it, and it's like, whoa, this is like extra dimensional space.
Extra dimensional cauldron. Um, I try to think of something that might be in there. Like I try to think of breakfast or food
Hmm.
and try to like materialize it into my hand and pull it out.
Ooh, this is a good. Um. Yeah, nothing comes out. You take your hand out and nothing comes out.
I take my hand and I think of money.
Think of money. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, a little bit of money comes out,
What
but
sort of money?
it's like all copper.
Jesus. I keep going. I keep pulling it out as much as I can.
Yeah, you just keep taking out. You keep taking out copper.
Yes.
A little
Does it
bit of
ever
silver
stop?
here. Yeah, it does.
Because I keep going until it stops.
Okay.
Tell me how much I get.
You
Or
get.
actually, like this. Tell me as a fraction of how much money we need to make back.
It seems like you've made back 100%, almost on the dot of money.
Wait, Hal is just dumbfounded. You're pulling like there's a fake box floating through the air, a halfling turning invisible.
Shush. How quiet. We need to
He's
count this,
talking
okay?
about what the fuck is happening here.
Hey.
Oh
Hey.
wait,
Focus, focus,
not the
focus.
money. Put the money back, please. It's my money. That's mine.
Stay away, you fiend. Where are you?
You
Show yourself.
I get my bow out.
you hear Lily, he's over there. The first time she yells out, and your Theomore is like, what the fuck is happening?
Huh? No, I pull out the money. I take my hand in. I think of weapon.
Yeah,
I
it
pull anything out.
doesn't come out.
I think potion. I think magic.
You think magic.
Yeah.
What is thinking magic to you? Can you describe what that means?
I think he thinks potion, and then he thinks like he tries thinking potion. If that doesn't work, he tries thinking like staffs, wands, books.
Yeah, none of that comes out.
Um, he'll think of gems, um, clothing, I guess. I don't know. He'll think of
Yeah, not much is coming out. The money did come out though. You could pull that out. The copper at least, and some of the silver. You hear, wait, put that back, put that back.
oh shit, I think blessed leather.
Yeah, it's not. You don't get any of that.
What about Quicksilver?
No, there's no. Um.
What about what more spell components do I need?
He's.
Oh, okay. He says, no, not my money, not my money. I say,
Yeah, he
how?
says that as you're
Quickly. Draw
pulling
your
stuff out.
sword, pull or draw your mace, pile that money into something.
Uh, well, shouldn't we take the magic pot with us?
That's for later. We need to make sure we have the money before we start dealing with that fiend.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Um, I start putting the money in my bag.
Sure. Yeah, you can start.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while because like a bunch of it's on the ground and it's like spread out.
Yeah.
Because you're just pulling
I
it out.
Yeah,
start
Seymour's
scooping
just
it.
been like scooping it out of the.
No, please, please. Just give me back my pot and the money, and I'll let you go.
We're already going. Lily, where is he?
I think he. Wait. Oh, these almost have the same voice. I'm not good enough at voice acting. You just hear, he's over there.
Where
I think
does
he's over
there
there.
mean?
And she like points to like behind you, like he's
Wait, can I see
behind
her?
you. No, you can't see her.
Um,
Did she actually say he's behind you?
Yeah, he said that.
wait, who said that?
Yeah, sorry, my voice acting's not great. Lily says that.
Swing
Um,
behind you.
I draw my sword and raise my shield and I say, "Back off!" Really as forcefully as I can as I turn around.
Yeah, can you Theomore, can you give me a D20?
Of course.
Oh, sorry, not a D20. Can you give me a Dex check?
Oh, dex check? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's plus. I'm gonna check. It might be plus a little bit or plus. No, 13, 13. Absolutely. No, I fail.
Wait, not necessarily.
Oh,
You feel there's a tug against your moments later after this is after Hal turned around. There was nothing
yeah.
at first except for the screen, and then a moment later, Theomore, you feel a tug on like the handle or of the cauldron. It's a cauldron with like a little
Yeah.
metal handle on top, and you feel like a tug from it, but you're quick enough to tug it back, and so you have firm grip over it.
Oh, wait, so someone tried to pull it away, or did
Yeah,
someone
someone
try to
tried to
pull me
like
into it?
pull it away, but you're quick enough with your reaction.
Mm.
Um,
Hey, now, if you want that back, you're gonna have to pay us for our trouble.
ah, I can pay you. What do you want? I got bacon.
Bacon is not
You
gonna
look
do
at it,
it.
it's like it's black at this point. It's just fully burnt. Um, sorry, what did you say?
Are you the one leprechaun in these forests?
I live with my family.
Cute. What's your name?
My name is McIsaac. Please, just give me back my cauldron.
McIsaac? Are you in control? Do you have influence over the denizens of the woods here?
I don't know what that means, but I just want my cauldron back, please.
Can you guarantee
Please.
a safe passage?
Hmm.
Guarantee a safe passage. You'll have your cauldron back, and we'll even give you a little bit of money as a thank you.
Okay, how about I'll make you a deal.
Mm.
Please give me all the money and the cauldron, and I'll give you 3 limited wishes.
Lily, is this guy a friend of yours? Do you know him at all?
Well, oh man, I cannot differentiate these two in my
You
head.
did. I
It's
I
so
could tell.
bad. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
really good.
Uh Well, I we talk with leprechauns sometimes, but we don't really like them.
Okay. Well, my friend Lily here can't really vouch for your character, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to have something a little bit more concrete than wishes. First of all,
At this
reveal
point,
yourself.
yeah.
I think he can do this at will. He goes. Just want to make sure. Yeah, he turns
At this
visible
point,
back again.
cool. If he starts misbehaving again or doing something silly, saying some dumb shit, Theomore will turn the cauldron upside down and begin to shake the stuff out of it.
Do you say that, or are you just letting me know?
I think I'm just letting you know that,
Okay.
like, the second he starts trying to say some stupid shit about, like, hey, give me the money or something, yeah,
Um.
that was
Okay.
the best deal you're gonna get. I respect your stance in this forest. This is your territory. We should have been more careful to protect our goods. However, we need that money.
So you're saying that I just have to help bring you to your place you want to go, and I get some money and my culture back,
Yes, and your cauldron back.
Not all
Tell
of the
them
money.
but I want all the money.
you
That's
can't have all the money.
not yours.
Oh, wait,
That
it
or
is
a
mine.
magic
You guys just
missile.
stole it from me. What do you mean?
You stole it from
Well,
us.
you stole it from us.
No, he didn't.
I take the cauldron and I flip it around and I start like just
Yeah,
dumping it out.
you see like a rainbow just like go into the ground.
Nice. Anything else?
No, nothing else comes out. All the money, well, maybe like a
Nothing.
coin or something that you missed comes out, but yeah.
Great.
No, wait,
Um,
you mustn't do that.
Wow. What are you? What is that? Cauldron, Theomore.
It's a leprechaun. They do magic shit like this. It's probably just like a cauldron of holding.
That is
I look at the
awesome.
leprechaun.
Well,
Is
you could say that.
yeah.
Look,
But
Look,
just give me the money, and we can forget about this, okay?
you will not receive a penny from us at this point. You're lucky to be alive.
He starts walking away.
I lean over to Theomore while I think I grab the cauldron's handle and I secure my backpack with all the coins in it to make sure that it is like well within my attention. I'm paying close attention to that as well as securing the opening to it to make sure that it can't be opened without, you know, having a lot going through like several knots. And then while keeping an eye on my backpack and holding onto the cauldron, I think I lean over to Theomore. I say, I don't know if we want this thing dogging our footsteps all the way to uh,
No,
Loth Yugo. Um,
I
perhaps we
agree.
should just do a fair trade for the money. We take the money. He takes the cauldron. I feel like if we take the cauldron with us, this guy is gonna follow us for the rest of the journey. If we just take the money, maybe
I'm
it's just
yes.
yeah.
While they are mostly harmless, they are highly magical beings, not to be trusted.
Yeah, I can tell.
Never trust
I'll
magic
speak up and
users.
say, honestly, true. Can't trust me. I've done all sorts of bad shit.
He's walking
I
away, by the
speak.
way.
No, I speak up. I know you're still here, and I hold
Oh,
up a gold
he's
coin.
visible while he does that.
Yeah, but it's some magic trick. Don't.
Okay.
Do you want your cauldron back and a gold?
Do you have gold on you?
I have 6 gold on me. From where did I get it? I don't know.
Who knows? You Did you not steal it from Mori? Didn't you not mug him? I don't know.
If he had gold on him, I would have taken his gold. So yeah, that might be it.
Gold. He turns around. He sees your gold. Okay, well, I know how much
And
gold
I,
is worth. It's only worth 100
yeah,
or 100 of those things.
yeah, right? Now, here you go. And I give it to him. And if he doesn't want to go, I'll like put it in the cauldron and then
Oh.
like put the cauldron forward as an offering
Uh huh.
to one of the great denizens of the woods. Now, with this gift and things returned to their rightful owners, our money to us, the cauldron to you, will you promise to give us or to let us be?
Wait, do you have more gold?
I have a couple more gold on me.
Can I have the gold?
If I were to give you the rest of my gold, could you talk to your leprechaun friends and to any other beings in the forest and tell them to leave us alone?
I can talk to whoever you want if you give me all your money.
Here, and I'll pull out 2 more gold for your family and for you.
He takes the
Now will
gold.
you now will you leave us, let us be on our path, and will you try to make sure that no trouble befalls us?
I can leave you alone. Um, can I have my cauldron back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, okay.
All right. You make the trade. Um, and he takes his cauldron and he leaves.
Goodbye, leprechaun.
He heads off
Mac,
along the
what
ridge
was it?
of the McIsaac.
McIntyre?
Do I still feel the
McIsaac.
coins in my bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They're nice
Everything
and
that you
heavy?
described that you just secured is secured.
Okay. They're nice and heavy and
Yeah.
jingly. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
Do
good.
I look around? Do I see the box at all?
Um, no.
Okay. Well, uh, I'm glad at least Mori didn't take the gold himself or the coins himself.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're about to kill him for nothing.
For nothing? Oh, that kid has earned his death several times over.
Theomore,
Well,
that was remarkably diplomatic. I think you know, maybe you have a greater hand at diplomacy than you give yourself or any than I gave you credit for.
wow. Not everyone can be reasoned with equally, and not everyone is on an equal playing field. While we may be larger and more numerous, well, his magic shouldn't be trifled with. After
Yeah.
all, when you're at a disadvantage, you try to talk your way out of it. And I felt this small bribe was the safest bet to get our bulk of the money back.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
Well, yeah. No, it was great.
We
Um,
head back to camp.
yeah. You head back to
Thank
camp.
God I rolled that natural 18 on my wisdom check. Rare moment of introspection and insight from Theomore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can head back. With your money in like your bag, jingling a little bit more,
Yeah. We
and
pack up our shit.
you can pack up your stuff. Everything's gonna be a bit heavier, because Maury's not carrying a little bit of it.
It's
Um,
fine. I can take a bit more weight. I've already have all of the weight of the thing on me anyways.
yeah.
of the tent. Yeah.
All right. You can start. You can. This was the next day, so that was the 8th. You guys can make progress throughout this day. You eventually make it tonight. You assume it's one more day. It's a one more day or half a day journey. You imagine.
I
Yeah.
also every night I'm flipping through the book, Finger Calisthenics for Elderly Wizards, and I'm trying to make sense of it. And I'm like concentrating really hard. I'm trying to learn how to read.
Hmm.
Um,
These are
I don't
not the
know.
best books to learn how to read.
Yeah. Um,
And he's
but
trying.
I'm trying. I'm doing my
Do you only
best.
do this during your night shifts, or
Uh,
do you try to do it when I'm around too and awake?
I'd probably do it after the right before I go to bed, and then during my watches.
Actually, it's unless you have like a lantern,
Mm.
it's probably really hard to read in the dark because
We have a lantern
okay.
and also a
Well, I don't
fire.
want to burn all through the. I
Yeah,
assumed that we could use the fire to. I guess the fire would be pretty small, huh? We're not doing
it's
big
small,
fires.
but also it's faced away. Like your book would be covering the light that you're trying to read
No,
from.
you would be turned away from the fire always. Otherwise, you get
But
campsite blindness or what it's called.
but then you're also like being your shadow is blocking the light in that case.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess you can have it like
it would be
And
pretty
it's not a
different reading.
like that.
fires aren't that bright. Like even big fires, it's not the best to read.
Yeah, so I would probably then.
Or at
That's
least
a
from
fair
my
point. I'd
experience.
probably just either read on breaks that we take during the day,
Yeah.
while we're walking, and then right
Mm.
before bed while we still have light,
Yep.
a
It's
little bit of
assumed
light.
that like you guys take frequent breaks while you
Hmm.
guys like walk.
Yeah.
That's expected in your
Yeah,
travels.
so I'm not trying to hide it at all. I'm just like
Mm.
Yeah, for
doing
sure.
doing my thing.
All right. So what's the
Yeah,
sleeping
on
order
like the
tonight?
second, well, who even knows? Um, Theomore has to take a watch. He'll take first watch, you take last watch, I guess.
Okay, sounds good.
And I think it's probably gonna be 6 hour watches, and so we just take a 12 hour sleep time.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, someone roll me a d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Comment.
Theomore will probably not comment on your reading until like the second day, or maybe the way back, something like that.
Okay.
And then also, give me a who's first and who's second.
Me, I'm first.
Okay. So give me a d2, just for which shift this is on. So
And this is on his ship.
on
My God.
Hal's turn.
That means you're in armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. During this night, you're going to hear very. You're no, sorry. You're gonna hear boulders smashing.
Sure. Sorry.
No, all good, all good. It gives me more time to think. You hear boulders smashing through trees in the distance, like one after another.
How far away do they sound?
Very
Like they're
far,
coming.
very far, and it's not getting like closer. You hear like trees being hit by something and then being felled. Like you can hear them like snap and crash.
Is there any moonlight out?
We are on the 9th. There's a little bit of moonlight, but you're in a pretty tree area, so you give me a d20. Let's just give it to me for in terms of there's not great moonlight.
Okay.
Enough to like see like and not like fully walk into a tree, even though it's still very possible, but
Mhm.
yeah.
I look around. Are there any good? Is there any good vantage point that I can get a good look at the hills
You
or
can
the
make your
mountains
way
where
up the hills if you want.
I don't want to. I don't want to leave campsite. I just want to see if I can while maintaining like I don't know a distance of 20 at most 20 feet from the campsite. Can I get any higher to see the hills or where see the source of this noise? Just get a bit
Yeah.
higher.
You can, because I imagine this whole time you guys are like along like the hillside. And
Yeah.
obviously like the idea of like a mountain, it doesn't just like start like it's flat and then it goes up. Like it of course gradually goes up, and there are points where it goes up more than others. Sometimes it goes down. And so you're sort of on the side of the beginning of the mountain. And yeah, there's definitely like a point really close by, like within eye shot of the campfire, where you can probably find something that's maybe like 50 yards away, but it's an extra like 30 feet up, sort of thing. Like it's just a protrusion of rock that you can find and like climb up to fairly
Okay.
easily. Yeah.
Yeah. As long as I can maintain eyesight on the camp, I want
Yeah,
to
and there's
see if
also a
I
little
can.
fire there, so it's a little easy to spot.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So you see what looks to be um, a very large creature off in the distance, throwing boulders into the forest.
Approximately how far can I judge
Hundreds of
he is?
yards away.
Okay. Once I see him, I quietly climb down from where I was
But
and
uh, it also looks like uh, so it seems like he's throwing them like one after another.
uh-huh.
So there's clearly, yeah, and he's not aiming particularly at anything, or you don't see like an enemy or anything that he's throwing it at. You just
Mhm.
see um, this creature pick something up, throw, immediately goes and picks something else up, throws, and kind of like in sequence, like almost like a conveyor belt like esque.
Okay. Well, I creep down back to the tent and I put out the fire so it's no longer giving off any illumination.
Yep.
Um, and I probably um, how I'm on second watch. How far into the night is this?
Very very early morning, where like the blue and the light is like just start, you're able to see the earliest of blue.
Um, I wake Theomore and I say, "There's a giant throwing stones far away, not at us. But I think we should break camp and head out early."
When you say far away, how,
I
where?
say, I point to my ear and I look up and I just
He'll
indicate
give
to
a
listen to him to
yeah.
to the stones.
He'll flinch when he hears the first stone. And how far away did you see them? Miles?
Like a kilometer, maybe 2 kilometers,
Mm, mm.
probably less than 2 kilometers, maybe within a kilometer.
Is what we're walking on considered a trail?
No.
Yeah. Shouldn't we be fine here? Isn't it safer to?
Yeah, I just don't. If you think we're good, as long as it doesn't get any closer.
um
Uh,
Also, it's the direction that it's being fired from is behind you, like the
mhm.
direction you came behind you,
Yeah, I
not the
figured.
direction you're going.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I just
Suppose you've caught me awake already. What time is it?
morning, early morning.
I suppose we're heading off early tonight then, or today. I suppose we'll make it to the village tomorrow. I'll negotiate with them, stay the night there, and then head back.
Works for me.
Mm. Hey, good morning then.
Good morning.
You know,
All right.
stretch and yeah, get ready to head out, I suppose. Begrudgingly, but still.
You can get your stuff ready and head on out. As you're heading on out, um, the forest becomes less and less dense. There's a bit of a
Nice.
the movement through this forest becomes a little bit easier, a bit of like a floral bed rather than like straight up bushes, and you find the river, and you're up the hill a little bit, and so you look like downstream, and you follow the stream downstream because this is kind of what you were told. And as you make your way downstream, you start to see what looks to be like a little village in front of you that starts to peer
Sweet.
above the horizon. I guess you're heading downhill, but
That's wonderful.
and you can see that there seems to be like a very rudimentary wall around the village, but these are more like just sharpened sticks that are pointing out. It's not like you can see
Yeah.
through it. They're just like a
Sure.
barricade, like pointed sticks facing out.
Yeah, barricade and not a palisade.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
right. So aside from that, there's no wall. Like you can visually see through everything. You can see the town. And you see there's like an entrance that's maybe 10, 20 feet, or yeah, probably like 20 feet wide. No door or anything. It's just open. And you can approach the town.
Yeah, I suppose this is it. Do we need to prepare anything before entering?
No, I don't think so. I think we are good.
Okay.
Do you want to handle the talking to the common folk? Feel like you're good at that sort of stuff?
The common folk, nobles, peasants are all the same people. There's no distinction
That they
between
wish
the
to be
two.
spoken to differently, nonetheless.
Yeah, unfortunately. Ultimately, I think we all go into the same box in the end, and we all have similar hopes and dreams.
I suppose.
Okay. You guys walk to the walls or to the little barricade, and the moment you hit the threshold of the wall, you feel like you walk into like an invisible wall. You both are stopped in your tracks, and Hal, you take 1 point of damage.
Oh my god. Is it because I hit my face or my nose on
You
this
feel
invisible thing?
as you like sort of walked into it, you feel like a burning sensation on like on whatever point of contact, whether it's your hands or your face that hit the wall first. You feel a burning
Does
sensation.
he... Wait, do I too, or does he just...
Just Hal.
What? What? Why?
You fucking demon. You undead son of a bitch.
And you clearly like wince out in pain.
And as soon as I
Something the
did this,
matter?
I stopped for a second. Is there any part of me that's actually injured? Like visibly injured?
Yeah.
What part of me is visibly
The
injured?
part that whether it was your hands. What do you want to decide on? What probably goes first? I mean, it's usually a random thing. Like whatever's first in your body. Is it your face? Is it your hand? Like when you're walking, maybe it's your face. Yeah, let's just say it's your face.
Stub
Yeah.
your toe? What
Your
happened, Hal?
face looks like it was You know when you get like a sunburn and your face begins to peel, like your skin begins to peel. It's like that. It's like a burn.
I cover my forehead. I say, I think a bee stung me. I'm gonna go sit down on this rock over here. One second.
What are you...
Well,
How? What are you talking about?
Theomore, you clearly just walked into an invisible wall of some sort. So, um, there's also
I
big.
walked into an invisible wall too.
Yeah, you did. Both of you did.
Does he
Oh,
get
did he?
stung? Does he have a sunburn too?
Um, roll D100 for me, Theomore.
Sure, sure, sure. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So we both walked into it, and we like
And he gets hit. He
hit
takes
our
one
head on
point of
it.
damage. Yeah, you're fine. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe it hurt a little
Um.
bit, but like, you know, not any
Weird.
Okay,
meaningful
but if it
damage.
hurt both of us, then it's like, huh?
Yeah, you like walked in, and you're like, oh.
I
What? What is
Does
this
it feel like
spell,
a
Theodore?
solid wall, or does it feel like a force field?
What's the difference between a solid wall and a force field in terms of feeling?
Like, is there a sort of like I push forward and I get rejected, or is it just like it's a wall?
It feels like a wall,
Oh, I try to
not
disbelieve
like a
illusions then.
repelling or anything. You what? You
I try
disbelieve
to
it?
disbelieve illusions.
Okay, give me an intelligence check, yeah.
Oh,
Or
100%.
I
You're
don't know
not
exactly
ready
what the
for
rule is,
how
but it's I
much
think it's like
I don't believe in this wall.
um man, natural ones are always strange things. Does it mean you believe it or you don't believe it, depending on?
I mean, like,
I'm just
I
gonna GM roll
obviously,
this 1d2, just so we don't know. Uh, yeah. This is not an invisible wall.
I try to walk through it again.
Yeah, you can't go through it. You hit it again.
I like scope it out and I try to like push on it or something.
You hear eventually somebody eventually sees you in town. That you're like looking at like down the little pathway. Everything's like dirt. You have these houses that are made purely out of wood, like
Yeah.
kind of like log cabins. Uh,
Sure.
One person, and these people are speaking in thick Galan accents. Still speaking Galan though, but these are in thicker
Mm.
accents than you're used to.
Sure, sure.
One person calls out, uh, "Who are you?" And sort of like makes his way over to you.
Diplomats
Foreigner,
from Rhineland?
Rhineland. You
Yeah.
don't look like you're from Rhineland.
Okay.
Who are you? Where are you from?
Well, the Sylvan Empire, the delegation from Rhineland.
Never heard of you.
You've never heard of the Sylvan Empire?
No.
The empire that controls this region?
Doesn't control this region, that's for sure.
We're
Who? Who are you and
uh
your friend who's sitting down?
we're looking we're looking for we're looking to make a trade. We have a proposal for you and your settlement.
Are you the village elder?
He looks like he's middle aged, like in his 40s or 50s or something. No,
Hmm.
I will call our village elder over. Um,
Thank you.
Stay right there.
Is this an invisible wall?
It's meant to. And he looks, and you look down where he points along the ground. There is like a line in the sand. Um,
Yeah.
this keeps intruders out.
Well, what is it?
One second. I'll get the village elder. Um,
I throw a rock at the over the line in the sand at the wall.
yeah, the rock goes over.
Okay.
Hmm.
You, he leaves, and he comes back, holding the arm of an elderly woman, who's followed by two other younger women. Um, and this elderly woman walks up to you. Did I not write her name down? I swear I did. Oh, I guess I didn't. And this elderly woman walks over. Oh, so we seem to have two visitors. Uh, who are you, children?
Yes, we are visitors from the town of Rhineland, just around the mountains, about 3 days' journey that direction. We have come with some proposal from the noble of Rhineland, Lord Tinning. I don't know if you've know him, but he has a request. Uh, can we come break bread with you and make the proposal over some
I
drinks, perhaps?
yes. Speaking now is the chosen of Reina, Halifax. My name is Theomore, wizard.
The chosen. We.
A holy
Oh,
man.
please, please come in quick. And she'll grab your hands and she will lead you in. Um, lead both of you in, like holding your hands, and you get
Mm.
sort of pulled through this wall. Um, Halifax, you take one additional point of damage,
Ow!
but you make it through. Both of you make it
I goddamn bees.
through. Please
How does it
come
feel
with
when
us.
I get pulled through it?
It feels like, this is not something that you have ever
I'm
felt in
walking
your.
through like Jello or something?
Yeah, but it's a thin layer, so it like goes through your entire body. It's like
Ugh.
it's like, imagine it's kind of like when you get hit by a wave like of water. You know how you feel the full force like go through you,
Yeah.
or like when you uh, dive into like water from deep down, like that wave of force that you feel. It's like that. Um, but it's very like
Mm.
instantaneous because it's only a thin line that goes through your body rather
Like
than.
you're at the beach and you get hit by like a big wave.
Yeah, but instead of like
Mm.
that after effect of like now you're covered in the water, or you're wet or something, like you don't feel like anything. You just feel like a wall just went right through you. It feels
I
like
see, I see.
kinetic energy, I guess, in that kind of sense. Um, we have a lot to talk about, children.
Ah,
Please come
huh?
with us, and she'll lead you. Uh,
Wait, as she's leading us, I want to detect uh, evil intent.
yeah, okay. First time since you died. Let's do it.
Since I almost died.
Well, I just mean went
You
down.
didn't die.
Just went down. He didn't die.
Hmm.
Um. Oh yeah,
So
sorry.
yourself?
I was waiting for a roll, but it's no roll. Um.
Hmm.
Yeah. You.
You start detecting good intent from people around you? Curious.
No. You get this. You feel very uneasy in the center, like, of your stomach.
Does it come from any particular direction
No.
that I feel?
It feels like it's in the center of your stomach. Actually, sorry. Let me rephrase that. It sounds like, not from your stomach, from like your chest.
Um,
You feel a little like prick, like in your heart as it beats.
okay. All right.
Oh, someone's a little undead.
Hey, he has a beating heart. Come on, it's not undead.
My heart's beating, man.
Beating death zombie skeleton heart. That's
Um,
what it is.
yeah. But aside from that, that's all you feel right now. And she brings you over. It's an old lady,
Hmm.
white hair. Um, she seems to be in some sort of ceremonial gown, and she takes
Mm.
you to what seems to be like a village, like hut slash longhouse that clearly
Uh,
um, holds people, like many people, and
hmm.
there are like circular rows inside that kind of like go all the way around. And in the hut, it kind of like depresses into the ground, So every row gets like a little bit lower, but it's a very gradual slope rather than being like staircase. It's just like going down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like super clean either. It's or not clean in the set like the shape isn't clean, but the ground is dirt for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we've been waiting for you two.
Like us specifically?
We have a prophecy that two people will come, one good and one evil. The prophet will lead the people to glory and peace, but both must be tested, for we cannot tell who the prophet will be.
Um,
Surely
what
this
happened?
can't be the. Sorry, Hal, but surely this can't be the first time that two people have visited your village.
No, many people are tested. But you two say that
Oh,
you are a paladin and you are a wizard. And so this seems like the perfect evil and good candidates.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sure. Typical wizard coming in here saying he represents an empire, and all of a sudden he's the bad guy. I see how it is. Mm-hmm.
That is very
Well, fine.
likely.
We'll have your test then,
I
but
will
you will
not
hear our
do
proposal once it's done.
the test. We will listen to your proposal if you pass the test.
Mm.
Aha, and just out of curiosity, for those of us that fail the test, what exactly are the consequences?
Yeah, you said plenty of people have tried the test and turned out not to be the ones.
You can always decline the test at any point, but it is more likely that you will die.
Okay.
Come,
What
we have a
exactly?
lot to discuss.
We
And she
do.
sits you down, both of you. You say you're a wizard, and
Correct?
we must prepare you. And other, the girls like that were beside her, repeat that. We will prepare
Whoa,
you.
whoa, 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 whoa. For what exactly? Is this how you greet people usually?
No, but this is unusual circumstances. We must prepare you. We can have this
Okay, well,
conversation while we prepare you.
uh, mm, you said more people have tried these trials and they've found not to be the prophecy people.
Correct.
What happens to them?
Uh, they have died during the tests.
Uh, why?
We will
What
prepare
sort of
you.
tests are we talking about?
And one of the girls will kind of like motion and like start taking off your. You don't have armor, right?
No.
Start taking off like your over robes. I imagine you have clothes
Hey, wait,
underneath.
that's
You
what
have
do you?
clothes underneath,
Uh,
right? I imagine
I
you probably have like light clothing, like just like a shirt or
like
something.
underpants,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
like boxers, but
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay. Yeah. This one of these girls or both these girls will start to like lift your robe off
Hey,
you.
that's my uniform. I'm
We
here
must
as an
prepare you,
officer of
please.
the
Please, we must
uh,
prepare you for your test.
but I'm not evil.
We do not know if you are evil. That's why we must prepare you.
He's the good one.
Um,
What happens to the evil one?
the lady, old lady, will say,
Hmm.
uh, we do not decide what happens. We will follow both. We do not know who is evil, and we do not know who is good. We do not know when they will show their true intentions or when they won't. But we will follow the good.
I just share a look with Hal that is just like, what the fuck is going on? What's happening? Help, help, pull me out of this, help. You know, that
Yeah.
sort of look. But
I say, hey, can we perhaps talk about this over some food?
Uh, and she pulls over like some like soup that's over like the fire in the center, in a big cauldron, not the same as the leprechaun cauldron. And she takes soup and sort of like feeds it into your mouth,
Oh, we're not all gonna. Okay.
by force. This is kind of like um,
Um, I I say, what kind of tests are we going to be facing?
the test is provided by Mutu. Mutu, you have to ask him.
ah,
He is our guardian spirit that watches over us, who lives,
hmm,
who stays at the base of the mountain.
mm-hmm.
He doesn't happen to be like super tall or anything, does he?
He is tall and great and
Does he throw
powerful.
rocks in the middle of the night?
We do not know what he does. We only come to him for worship.
Is he a leprechaun?
Oh, you must be the evil one, not taking this seriously. I
No,
joke.
I.
I joke. No, he is not. He is a great and powerful guardian of
I'm
this
not the
land.
evil one. The humor says with minimal conviction.
Um,
Okay.
these girls like keep fighting you to take off your robe, and which they will
Yeah, no,
eventually.
he'll let it happen eventually. Like, what's he to do?
You feel at some point a liquid being brushed on your back.
Hey, what's that?
And around your body. You feel like a brush, like a paintbrush being and designs that are being made on you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name, ma'am.
I am the village elder of Loth Hugo. My name is Yolana.
Yolana. Now, we are outsiders here, of course, and obviously unaware, unfamiliar completely with this prophecy. If you could fill in some of the details for the challenges, for those who are challenged but decline the test, what then becomes of them?
Everything pertaining to the test must be asked to, oh my god, Mutu, sorry.
And
Mutu.
where is he?
At the base of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, of course. The not leprechaun giant man. Uh-huh. Is he the
Not
one that
man.
kills most of these people?
He is many beasts. He is the
Oh
guardian
God.
of our mountain and our forest.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And does he kill all the people who try to the prophecy thing?
I cannot tell you about the intricacies of the test. You must ask Mutu.
God.
It is not up to me, for I will be for disrespecting the prophecy.
Yeah. No, Theomore doesn't have a lot of willpower. He'll just kind of like he'll let himself be tatted up.
Yep. You'll be
He'd
tatted.
probably look cooler than ever.
You get a bunch of these designs that are starting to be put on you.
Yeah. I get some like cool matching clothes to wear, like a sick kimono or something.
No.
No?
Um,
Yeah. All right.
as you're being after they finish drawing on you, they are you gonna ask about this, or at, at they'll spend like an hour or more doing this drawing
Yeah, by
if
then I'll
yeah,
definitely be
because
like, yeah, what's this for?
they might not
They only do
necessarily
it to
just
me?
tell only to you because you said you're a wizard.
Why? What's this for?
These are gifts to you.
Oh?
These give you powers that only those who are chosen can use.
Oh. Uh-huh.
They deal with
Yeah.
the arcane natures of the world.
Do I recognize these symbols that are being painted?
No,
Are they
not
like
at all.
ley lines or something like
Not at
that?
all. These are all when they finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a little bit over 20 of these separate tattoos on you. But these are only painted right at this moment. So little painted tattoos. To get these, you must. We must burn these into you, into your flesh. But they are
Uh,
gifts that you can accept now before the test, or not accept them at all, as they are part of the prophecy.
okay. Uh, I like gifts.
Okay.
I like magic.
Um, they are going to take out. Um, the woman puts like a metal, like stick, a metal rod into the fire, and lets it soak in the fire. After you say this, as you guys continue to talk.
Mm. Auto character. I don't know which one of us is supposed to be the good one. Now,
It's part of the prophecy. Who knows who's the good and who's the evil?
I don't
I don't know
think
if
we're
this
meant for
has
this
anything to
prophecy.
do with us. I think we're caught up
Yeah.
in somebody else's prophecy right now.
Yeah,
Hey, I get magical tattoos.
yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Um, and you, a girl, one of the girls hands Halifax, a powder and
Snorkers.
asks, "Yeah, please." And the old lady says, "This is also a gift, one that is less permanent than the one your friend is getting."
Huh. I
Wait,
look
these
at
are permanent?
I um I look at her. I look at what is it? A powder you said?
A powder. Yes, it looks to be a white powder that's like crushed up finely. Um, you do not need all of it, just a bit. You must ingest this.
Well, first tell me what's with that barrier outside of your village preventing entrance. How does that work? Is that uh, a
That
gift from the gods, or is that a gift from your spirit, or magic that you've cast yourself?
she starts to disrobe a little bit as you see like her very wrinkly old skin. This is not a pleasant look, or for you at least. Maybe for somebody.
I could be.
And you start to see like tattoos on her, as well. And she says,
Uh-huh.
"That barrier," and she points to like one on her like chest, just like between the shoulder and the breast. That is the spell that guards this place. It keeps out intruders.
I look
Interesting.
at the things painted on me. Do I have a similar one?
No, you don't. Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
you
man.
can't see all around you, but maybe they'll pull out a mirror or something, and you don't see.
Can I have one of those? I'm a force mage.
Your your tattoos were chosen by the prophecy.
Oh no.
We cannot
I,
decide what you get.
yeah. Okay.
Uh, well, I look at this powder, and you say that this powder is a temporary gift to help us in the test. Is that right?
Correct.
To help me. Uh,
You
I
can
look at the powder.
only use it
Mhm.
once, and so you must
How
use it sparingly. It will.
how long does it last?
It stays in your body for 1 week.
Okay.
Upon
And what does it
then,
do?
it allows you to commune with animals.
Okay,
Hmm.
interesting. Uh, very interesting. I will take
But
that. Is it in like a?
once
I'm sorry. Go
used,
ahead.
you cannot use it again.
Right. Thank you.
And you must take it now.
I must use it now,
You
or
must
can I like?
inhale it, ingest it now.
Um.
The preferred method is through the nose, but if you prefer, you can ingest it through the blood or through the mouth, but that is not preferred.
We'll do the nose. I sort of smell it just to try to get a smell of
Um,
the stuff. But that's
yeah,
I think.
it's pretty.
Hmm.
As you like sort of try to smell it, you get like the feeling to sneeze really badly. So you're like, okay, wait, I need to stop, because you don't want to like sneeze it all away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will. I look at Theomore and I say, I shrug. You only live once. I
Are you sure you should?
snort that shit up. I, I'm
I
curious
feel
as
like.
hell.
Have you guys seen the movie Midsummer?
Oh, I
Yeah.
only saw the first like 20
I
minutes.
I feel like one of those scenes where they've been like captured and drugged and they
True.
are like
This is so midsummer.
Oh man,
Oh
I
my
feel like I have to
god.
finish that.
one of them is put in like a bear costume and the other one is like dressed up in some way and they get like put in this ceremonial house and everything against their will and I feel like that's kind of what's happening to us right now.
Mm.
You get the bloody gold one.
Um,
Yeah.
she, um, she will ask you, Theomore. Are you ready? This will hurt.
No. Yeah, I
Tell us when you are ready, and you, the man with the powder in your hand. I didn't catch your names. Uh, what is your names? It's not necessary for the prophecy, but this is for my curiosity.
I'm Theomore, and I think I'm ready.
Uh, and I'm Halifax of Fana.
Halifax, you do not have to ingest the powder until before the test.
Oh, okay.
But um, we
It's
will
like his nose is all
we
like
will
white with the powder. He's like, oh,
we will hold on
uh-oh.
to the powder until you are ready.
Oh, gotcha. Uh, wait. Can you tell us anything about the
No,
test before?
no.
Okay.
Ooh, damn. Right. Let's
But
hope I level before then.
um, Theomore, uh,
Yeah.
make me a con save. What's your con?
Oh,
Con check.
15.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why pass?
The
It
woman
hurts, but not crazy.
will take out. No, no, no. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh
The
god.
woman takes out the branding tool, uh, and will now actually, as she does this, or before she does this, um, men and women start to gather in this room to watch this sort of like ceremony. Um, Two firm hands will be placed on Halifax's shoulders from behind. But they won't do anything. They're just going to be on your shoulder from behind. And you're going to be held down, Theomore. Uh,
Wait.
and they're going to burn you. Um, and
Ah.
you
Okay.
will go to 1 HP as you
An
get
HP
seared.
gone. All right.
Not like permanent. You just get lowered to 1 HP.
It hurts.
So
Yeah.
your role was
He'll
essentially to
scream,
stay.
flail around like a madman.
Your role was to survive this, basically. Um, basically. Uh,
What?
um,
Thank you for
you
telling me
yeah
that afterwards.
don't
Jesus.
worry about it.
Okay.
Well, you seem to be going along with it, so I didn't want to stop. Uh,
Hal was just having to snort some gnome dust. That lets him speak with animals.
you will essentially get, I think, about 20 something spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Whoa.
16, 17, 18, 19,
Damn.
20, 21, 22, 23. You get 23 spells, so if you want to write that down. But you don't know what level they are.
Yeah.
The woman after, while you were resting, this is in the evening, or actually, you probably go to sleep. You pass out. You faint. Halifax, you go to bed. They treat you nicely. You see Theomore like screaming during this, and if you tried to act, they'll stop you, and so you just watch your friend get.
Did he get disrobed and
No,
like
it's
no?
just you. Um, and the next morning, so we're on the 10th. The next morning, a girl, one of the girls, she'll explain to you that these are all your spells that you are given as the potential, um, profit. You must learn these spells yourself. You must study them, and
Huh?
if you're able to learn them, you can have them permanently.
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't know which ones are which, and so learning them
Yeah.
will be random at first. Each one will take a day to. Okay, I'm just going to tell you just mechanically. Each one will take a day to learn, but you have to pass it. So you have to do your regular spell learning check to pass it. You'll be choosing them at random based off the number I gave you. I think I said 23. Was okay. You're going to be choosing them off random,
Yep.
and I'll tell you if that's a spell you can learn or not. Because some of them are, of course, above level 1 spells. There are some level 1 spells, though. You
Not
won't
not a,
know, like, how many there are per thing. And yeah, it takes you, like I said, a day to learn. I will
Jesus. All
reveal.
right.
There's more information, but I will reveal it when you start to learn it. So, you can spend time from now learning your spell, but like I said, it's going to take one per day. So, it's up to you.
I don't think he's at any. He doesn't know what the fuck just happened. I'm rolling him a willpower check, but
Yeah, go for it.
yeah, does he? Do you feel like he's gotten wiser as of this, or less wise?
Like through this experience or like through the campaign?
Yeah, through this experience.
Roll me a wisdom
Some sort of
check to
magical
see if
wisdom.
you roll a wisdom check to see if you've gotten wiser.
That's such an asshole thing. Because if I pass, you're gonna be like, yeah, you think so, actually. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay, another wisdom check just to see if I'm a complete. And yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
complete and utter mess
yeah,
today.
yeah. You're 1
I'm
HP.
like
I
lying in bed shaking.
I go in to you out, but when they would have been doing this to him, I would have tried to stop them.
Yeah, and
Um,
they will stop you from stopping them.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have tried. I would have been like, after they physically stopped me, I would have been like, come on, just go a little bit easier. Come on,
It's
you guys can.
he
Yeah.
must. This will help him. Like one of the guys whispers to you, "This will help you both in the prophecy."
Okay, but prophecies aside, give it. You can go a little, push a little less hard on the brand there, but
I
the
believe
next
it's the
morning.
fire that is burning him, not the pressure.
Okay. Uh, we'll, we'll next morning,
Yep.
when we get the opportunity to,
He's all
I
bandaged up,
will.
by the way. Like just like almost like a mummy. Just bandaged up, and you have. Or sorry, let me take that back. Let me fully take that back. They have Theomore resting in an ice bath, fully made out of ice.
Where do they get the ice from?
Ice like cubes. It's not like a block of ice, by the way. It's not
Yeah,
like
where do they get the? They
Yeah,
have
still
ice
though,
makers.
damn, yeah.
yeah.
Uh,
Clerics, wizard shenanigans.
I will lay on hands as soon as I can get to him.
Yep, you can get to
Um,
him. They won't stop you. You can get some HP back.
Am I capable of getting XP or HP?
No, not this first night. Not this first night. You're at 1 HP, but now you can get the 6 HP from Hal. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was
Oh, I thought you
asking.
meant
Yeah,
from
okay,
like
okay.
the sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get 6 HP from
He'll
Hal.
he'll breathe a sigh of relief, but he's still like just difficult to communicate with. Just sitting there. What
the,
the fuck did just happen?
Theomore,
What are
I
my
tried
parents
to
gonna
get him
think?
to. I tried to get him to stop. They wouldn't let up.
If you guys
Are you
want to chat, I
okay?
have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm like
Yeah,
dying
go
here.
for it.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
So if you guys,
I, 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 it hurts.
Oh, what did they do to you?
Fire.
Fire
And
indeed.
obviously you can see the tattoos and everything. I think that's about the level of like answer you're gonna get from him right now. You're talking about a very weak-willed character that just went through something very traumatic.
True.
Yeah,
Man, the you could call this is a midsummer vibe. 100%.
honestly.
Um, okay. Uh, do you get additional spells that you can learn this level?
Presumably, I don't know what they do yet or what they look like or anything like that. But yeah, I would assume that there are some level 1 spells, some level 2 spells,
Okay.
etc.
Don't you normally have like a cap in the number of spells you can learn
Right?
per
The
level?
level? Ooh, you're right. I've not considered that. It might be. Might be that I'm stuck. We'll see.
You'll see.
Hmm.
Every so often, people will come over to you. The two girls will come over to each of you. It seems like one was assigned to each of you, and they will like
Mm-hmm.
feed you. They'll like anything you ask from them, they'll do. You know, you want them to, change. I don't know, change the like clean the room, like they'll do it. So they seem
Are they nice and pleasant, or
They're-
like slightly uncanny and cult-like?
Give me a charisma check.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I finally get to ask someone who's not Hal for a charisma check.
And I still
They seem pleasant and nice. Despite
Yeah,
the
okay.
old lady, everyone seems to be fairly normal. Although they kind of are treating you. You are being treated a little weirdly, but you also got treated this way a little bit when you were in Heimber. So it's not like when people were said like when they found out that Halifax was
Mm,
a paladin, people treated him the similar way. Or a similar way. So
yeah.
it's not super weird.
But they're
Have
treating
I heard of
him that way
anything
too,
like
right?
this
They're
before?
treating both of you this way, yeah, including you, Halifax.
Yeah.
They're treating you as if you both are like messiahs, potential messiahs. So
Jesus. Have I heard of anything like this before? Like weird backwards village
you don't know
superstitions?
anything about magic outside of the system that you were taught.
Do I feel more magical?
Ooh, this is a. Do you feel more magical?
Or do I feel like it was just mutilated and nothing else? You know?
You don't have Arcana, do you? You have Spellcraft.
They have spellcraft,
Spellcraft.
which is Arcana's just like old wizards, what they did.
Okay, give me like a
It's knowing
spellcraft
all
at
about
like -4.
alright. Plus 12 then. I fail.
Okay, you can't tell.
Yeah.
Your skin is burned, so it's very hard to feel anything else. Plus, you're
Mm,
also
mm, mm.
you're freezing while you're also feeling like you've been burned, because you're surrounded in ice. They also
Oh
tell
yeah.
you, they make sure that like you stay in the ice. They're like, no, please, we'll do anything for you. Like, please don't get up and stay. They say you only have to stay for the day. You can get out tomorrow of the ice bath.
Noted. Noted.
How? Is there anything you want to get up to?
I want to stretch my legs and walk around the village, see what I see.
Yeah. Um, this town is. The town itself is actually fairly close together because of the
Mm-hmm.
barricade wall being like not very like big. Um, there's a lot of like long houses in terms of like when I said like there's wooden cabins. It seems like a lot of people like live in these singular homes. There's a lot of shared living spaces. With this one building being and it's just like one outer building. So with like a drape as like a wall for Theomore to rest in. Otherwise, you're in
Mm-hmm.
like the same room. You're
Right.
only separated by drapes. Uh, the buildings themselves are pretty much just homes, with the exception of this main one, which acts as a pseudo town hall, church.
Mm.
Um, yeah. You do notice that in this main square, though, that there are like the regular pantheon is still there. Um, Maybe disguised slightly differently than you're used to. Um, but yeah.
Um, okay. I want to.
There's also like
While
outside there's like farms and stuff. So you see like people working out in farms um and such. It's mostly like an
what
agricultural
what kind of buildings are these? Are these like uh I'm picturing
log buildings.
tents mostly. They're log buildings. Okay.
Yeah.
Um
Yeah. Yeah.
uh all right. I want to detect. I wanted to detect evil intent as well outside the building that we were in.
Yep.
Just generally around the square that we're in.
You feel that similar
Still there.
piercing tapping. Well, not tapping. Like your heart is tapping, but you feel a pierce, like almost kind of like you're having a stroke or like a heart. Like I don't know if you. I've had these like okay, not a heart attack, but I've had these like feelings where like your heart feels like really tight, like it feels like something like it's just I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Mm-hmm.
that kind of
Okay.
feeling, like a pinprick in your heart.
If I were to rate this on my other experiences, on like a strength level, like how strong would I say this is compared to other experiences that I've had?
Hmm. Um. Remember that time when we played without Arvid?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the amount that I said
Do you want me to just
for
like take off my headphones?
yeah, just take off your headphones. This makes it easier. Um, it's remember the like the same for like the necklace or whatever. Um, how strong it felt, like the tattoo thing that you have now.
Yeah.
It was like
Um,
a low to moderate. It's the same
right.
amount.
Okay. Gotcha. Do I get any more sense about like where it could be from at this point?
You can make an estimated guess that when
Hmm.
your that this thing is like is pricking into your heart. It is attached to your heart.
Oh, so this is something that I'm carrying around with me
It's
that I'm
well, it's
detecting.
yeah.
Oh. Okay. Is that gonna is that gonna
We'll have to
Okay.
see. We'll have to see.
Okay. Okay.
Arvid's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good. Yeah.
I don't like how much you were laughing, Tyler.
I laugh at everything. I'm a joyful
We're
person.
just
Yeah,
we just told
I
you to
don't trust
leave
it.
just so we could tell some jokes. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just
you were all
wanted to
making
make you
fun
feel
of me.
left
I know
out.
that.
That's all. Um,
Yeah. Well, you succeeded.
all right.
All
So
right.
if you want, you can spend this first day studying. Um,
No, he's just a wreck. He does not
okay.
study.
Sounds good. So we're gonna pass the day then. 10th day
Yeah.
that Theomore is in ice bath. Uh, anything else you want to do? We can pass some time pretty quickly if you want. We don't have to. If you don't want to try to learn any of your spells, you don't have to. So, um,
I don't think he wants to.
okay, totally reasonable. Um, awesome.
Sorry.
How looks around for healing, just paladin stuff, healing people if we're passing multiple days, checking or like curing diseases. He looks for people who are sick, and he'll do
No,
that.
honestly, unfortunately, Halifax is going to be really bored these next few days. Um, you can try to start the test by yourself if you want. You can heal Theomore if you want.
No, that's
Um,
okay.
you can also begin like telling people to come back, to come to Rhineland, and they said that if you pass the test, they will go to Rhineland with you. They will follow you
Oh,
without any like strings attached.
I want to get while Theomore is recovering. I want to get a full description of this, a full telling of this prophecy. Get all the details of it. See all the tapestries.
The prophecy is pretty vague and it's orally passed down. It's not like
Okay.
written. There's no writing
Of
here.
course it is.
Um,
Convenience.
hell yeah. Um, so yeah, there's no what else would there be? It is said that like the person who the prophet, the good one, will lead the will lead the village for generations to come to prosperity, to glory, and to peace. And so you are somebody who's going to bring peace, or not you, but like the person who's the prophet, and the person who is evil will bring war, and they'll bring despair. But there's no telling of when you will know. So technically, it's possible that both good and evil can live out their whole lives, and these people won't know who the prophecy, which one's good or evil. Technically, now of course it's going to
okay.
show up at some point, but it's just there's no saying like when they'll know who's evil and who's not. So one person can bring peace that lasts for a generation, and then somebody later can bring war. Although that'd probably be against the prophecy because it's supposed to be like lasting peace. So probably going to be war comes first and then peace.
Is this like two singular people, or is this every generation or so there will be a new group?
Just two people, not every generation, but they have been trying people for the prophecy is also pretty recent. It's only about like at least they know it's only been told. The oldest that the woman can recount is that like she's like, well, my great great grandmother told my great grandmother who told my grandmother who told me. Now it could go farther back up, but since it's only orally passed down, she's not aware of it how
Yeah,
far it goes back.
sure, sure.
So they do not know how old the prophecy
And at
is.
some point, the greats before grandmother just start getting jumbled together.
Yeah, that too. It's
Mm.
and you know, there's always possibility that like when she says great grandmother, she's not speaking about like blood related grandmother. Maybe it's like power changed or something.
Yeah, probably.
So
Interesting.
and one
Well,
of
I think
these two girls technically could be part of the prophecy because and so they're both being groomed in a sense to take up her spot when she passes away.
I see. Interesting. Well,
So one could be good, one could be
um,
evil, for all you know. So
well, Theomore needs some time to, or I, out of character, need some time to think about what the hell Theomore will do from now on.
okay.
He's a poor little traumatized boy. Um, but yeah. Should we take a break here for the
Um,
day,
we
or do
could.
you want?
I just want to. I want to do two things. I want to
Sure.
first see how long you want to stay in the state, like how many days, and then two,
I think he'll get out of the ice bath like as soon as he can, or as soon as he's allowed to.
yeah, which is the next day, which is the 11th. I'd also like to just start the quest. We don't have to do anything in it. Just start it because hopefully it
Sure.
doesn't take too long. So how many days are you going to? Are you gonna? Is Hal gonna heal you every day? I guess. And how many days do you need to get to
Yes.
full after this first day?
I'm gonna. That's a good point. I'm
So-
probably not gonna heal anybody else around the village, so I will be healing, saving my heals for Theomore.
So on the first day, on the 10th,
Yeah.
you got 6. How much more do you need?
Another 5. No, another 4.
Okay, so you only need one more day until you're full HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think at that point, like I'm up and walking, and these tattoos, they look like tattoos.
Yep. They're all various shapes, but they don't have like any. You don't understand like the symbols. Like they're not clear like
They're not real
icons.
symbols.
Like yeah, you don't see like a circle or like a barrier. You see, it's almost like reading kanji.
Yeah.
Like Chinese or Japanese or like some other.
So Theomore has gotten a bunch of like tribal tattoos
Yeah, that's correct.
that look sick, but he doesn't know what they mean. Yeah, I see. I
Correct.
see how it goes.
And you have 23 of them.
I have 23 tribal. Do they go over my face, or do they not
No.
go over my?
They're only over your body. They're on like your body, your back, wherever they could fit them. So like maybe some are on your arms and your legs, but
Interesting. So if I wear long sleeved clothing, they will not be visible.
no, correct.
Good. I'll wear long sleeve clothing from now on.
They kind of like would have been like asking you like, if they started brushing like somewhere like on your face, they're like, you could be like, no, not on my face, and they would like oblige. So
Yeah.
you have like you had a little bit of control, maybe not for the first few because like until you realized, but you had a bit of control like where they can be. So you're fully healed on the 11th. Do you want to go on the 11th or do you want to go on the next day after you're fully healed?
I think he'll just want to get it done with.
Okay, so you'll go
He's
on
sort of on autopilot and doesn't really want to think about any of this. He just wants to like get the job done and get out of this village.
Okay. So, you guys they'll lead you to the path that goes to the bottom of the mountain.
Wait, real quick.
Yep.
For the 11th, did Theomore require healing?
Yes, you
on the
needed to
11th?
heal him on this day as well.
Okay.
If you'd suggest we go on the day after, we could.
Yeah, I want to wait until the day after so I have a
Okay.
heal in the tank.
Then
Okay.
I think he'll do his first foray into just like looking at one of these little things. I
On the
don't think it's
11th?
actually like, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he'll actually try to learn. I guess he'll try to learn something.
Yeah. Now
Just like,
yeah, give me.
I'll choose number 4.
Yeah, I just have to like scramble these because they're technically in order of like in terms of order of level. So let me scramble them.
Regardless of what you choose, I choose number 4. Here's my roll. And I succeed.
You succeed, but it's too high level.
Oh shit.
So, just I'll make a note of this. Succeed. Okay, so you spend this. Yeah, too high level.
Oh. I just like get rejected by the magic, and I instantly like stop what I'm doing and pull out my long sleeves again.
Okay.
And don't try it further. I think the day after we head towards the base of the mountain.
Okay. They'll guide you. The woman will guide you with the two girls by their side.
Is it the middle of the night we do this? Early in the morning? Middle of the day? What's the...
They'll take you whenever you're ready. Whenever you guys are ready. You guys want to leave in the middle of the night, they'll leave in the middle of the night for you. You want to leave like sunsets, sunrise, they'll whenever you want.
Yeah, Theomore doesn't
They
care at
won't
this point.
pressure you whatsoever. You can stay here for as long as you live, sort of. Maybe at some point they'll get frustrated, but for now, you are their guests. So, when do you want to leave? In the morning?
I think I'll ask Theomore. Do you feel ready to
I don't know
this?
what Reddy's supposed to feel like. I want to get out of here. I think that's our
Then
only
let's get out of
option.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it. We're gonna go.
All right. So you go to this cave, to the entrance of a cave. It's dark. They have their torches that they brought with you. They give you each a torch. And they tell you that you have to enter in yourselves and that it is more or less a straight path forward.
Do I have to sniff from the bag at this point?
Before you start the test.
So, starting forth from this path is not the beginning of the test, then.
No.
Okay. All right. Will I know when the test has begun?
Mutu will tell you.
Mutu will tell me. Will Mutu try to kill me when he sees me? Or is that the
We do
test?
not know how Mutu will act.
Well,
We do not control him. He is our guardian.
okay.
Of course.
Good to know.
Okay.
You
So-
ready, Theomore? Let's get going.
You guys make
You'll
your
just
way
start
down.
walking. Yeah.
And as you make yourself forward, you start to hear the inhaling and exhaling of a creature on the ground. And you'll see, lying down sleeping, perhaps hibernating, is a creature that looks like this. I'm just gonna
Oh my god, what is that?
It's a monstrosity.
You see? Oh, I've
As soon
seen
as I
these in the
s- as soon as I
monsters
see
manual,
it,
but I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
I take the bag and I start huffing
Yeah.
as
Okay.
much as it
Yeah.
as much as it takes.
You only have like a little bit, like a little not a vial, but like a little paper sand pack, like a little packet, like kind of like a gum wrapper, and with the powder in it, and you take that, and yeah, you can inhale it immediately.
Okay.
It notices the fire coming from your torches.
Yeah, were we not allowed to have what's its face?
You didn't take anything.
Our lantern.
They just gave you the torches. They told you.
Wait, we didn't take our equipment?
You can have like your armor and weapons on you.
Okay.
If you want to have your backpack, I mean, yeah, you can have your backpack. It's not a big deal. If you want
Okay.
they handed you torches. You have a lantern in your backpack if you want to use it. You have your stuff if you want your stuff. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Ooh. What do we have here? Challengers, perhaps?
Inquisitive minds that wish to perhaps gain a greater understanding of the nature of the challenge before the challenge is accepted. If that is acceptable.
Indeed. The challenge is simple. I need you to go to the top of the mountain and bring down the eternal fire to my fireplace. And he sort of like gestures to a little like a stone fireplace. It's not like actually constructed out of anything except stones, and there are some sticks down there, but it's dark and you can barely see. But there's like some black rocks, which perhaps is old ash. But you must bring one dead carcass of a list of animals. You must bring a frog, a bear, an ape, an eagle, a bat, a boar, and a ram. You can find each of these on your path to the top. Somewhere.
I'm sorry, just to go over that list once more. That's a frog, a bear, an ape, a bat, an eagle, a ram, and a boar.
Correct.
Or am I missing anything from that list?
No.
Okay.
Once you bring them back, you will place the fire in the fireplace and the dead carcasses in the fireplace and burn the bodies. And then you will be rewarded.
Nice.
Well,
How do we carry the flame?
With a torch. Or with a lantern. Or any method you choose.
Why have the villagers done this to me? Then I like motion to my tattoos.
The villagers think this will prepare you.
Will it?
Perhaps.
Not the answer he was hoping for, but okay.
Well, um, uh,
What's the catch with all this?
There is no catch.
how will
You-
this determine which of us is good and which is evil?
The test is not for determining who is evil or who is good. It is for preparing you for your path forward.
I see. And is this a test that one of us can fail, or
As
it
long
does?
as you both, or as long as one of you brings the items, then it is likely that the good has prevailed.
Ah, okay. Um,
If not certainly.
what should we complete this task? Uh, what will the path look like for us? How
You
will
will
it change?
use the rewards and get great power and bring peace if you are good and war if you are bad.
Ah,
Do you like peace?
I see.
Each animal comes with its own reward, but you must bring all of them.
Okay. Uh,
If you fail, you can always leave. You are not being forced into this task. This task can take as long as you wish, but it must be done
oh,
to get the reward.
are you speaking? Is he? Wait, what language is he speaking?
Mm, that's a good question. He's likely speaking Sylvan to you.
Okay.
Like
All
with a
right. Well, we got.
perfect, like capital accent? Yeah.
No, just in a like a if you were to speak with animals, like you don't they don't get an
Ah.
accent, you know?
Uh-huh.
Uh so because it's
What
not
do you
like
mean he speaks with the accent of bear?
yeah, he speaks with the bear accent. Wow, a bear, ram, other
Yeah,
things.
That's gonna
we can
lead. Yeah,
barely
that segues
understand
into
him.
my next. What exactly are you? No offense.
I am a Yugoloth.
Now I remember.
I
Okay.
am a guardian spirit of many different animals. Just I know this character token you only see like four, but you see like other animals in his form. So his talons
Ooh.
are like webbed like a frog. These are all the same animals that he's listed. There's no extra, um, but he has like the. It's mostly the same, but there's like a few extra in there. So there's the um, you have like an undergrowth of like or sorry his fur also has like feathers on it, but he has like these big bat wings, so the yeah.
Okay. I believe that we are going to attempt this challenge. A few questions just to understand fully. So we must climb the mountain to the top and claim the eternal fire that burns. Uh,
Correct.
in addition to that, we must find uh, and kill, or at least find the corpses of a frog, a bear, an ape, a bat, an eagle, a ram, a boar.
And sorry, to add to this, these corpses must have come from animals that have lived here on this mountain. You
On this
cannot
mountain.
go elsewhere to find these creatures. You cannot
Okay.
go to the fungal marsh to find yourself a frog. You must find them here.
Of course.
Okay. And it's not some kind of impossible task in which like there's no all these animals live on this mountain, right?
Yes, they all live here, but
Okay.
some will be much more difficult than others.
Okay. Then
Anyone else ever gotten that far?
Everyone has died trying.
how do people usually die?
They get killed by one of these animals,
Okay.
such as the giant eagle.
Oh, it's a giant eagle. We can't use just like a normal eagle? Like a
If you
regular
can
sized?
find a regular size eagle, which do not nest here because of the giant eagles,
Of course.
but if they did, you could.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Just find one flying above it, and we just snipe it with magic missile. It's perfect.
what condition does it matter the age of these corpses when they're delivered, or do the age of the corpses not matter? Can they be
They
relatively
must
old
be
corpses?
hatched or born.
Well, I mean like how long uh like do they have to be fresh corpses, or do they have to be like, or can they be sort of seasoned corpses?
They
Can they
must
be skeletons?
have their souls still attached to them.
Okay. All right. Uh,
Let's just go.
um, okay. Well, last question. This eternal fire, is there a path to it at all?
You can
Is it
follow the river up. Once it stops, keep going up until you reach the peak.
okay? So once it stops,
Mm.
keep going up until we reach the peak. Okay. And the did okay. I think that's all the questions that I have. I believe that we can attempt this. I didn't get your name. What is your name?
Mutu.
Mutu. That's right.
Mm.
If you are
Wow.
ready to start, we will start now.
Are you? I look to Thema. Are you ready to start?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
And
Yeah, we're
he
ready.
roars, and a swarm of bats fly around this cave. And we'll stop right
I
there.
try to stab one.
We'll stop right there. We'll stop the session right there. But we're gonna
I was
start.
gonna make it so easy.
We're gonna start in a combat.
Sick.
Okay, sweet.
Alright. Yeah,
Let's do
that
some.
took a turn.
Let's do some XP.
Oh yes, please let me level up before this. It would be huge to be at level 3.
Okay. Let's see.
I
How
don't
much
think
do you
it's gonna
need? Because
happen,
I'll
but
just give you less than that. Um,
I won't tell
I'm just
you.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, so you beat the leprechaun. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't want 3 wishes, but okay. I'll.
They're not real wishes. Stop.
I don't trust that guy.
Yeah, that's true. They're limited wishes, by the way,
Mm,
which is level 7.
They were
strength.
not real wishes.
yeah, I wouldn't trust
So
wishes at all from that thing.
yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, you get whatever 270 divided by 2, so 135 each for the leprechaun.
135 each for the leprechaun. Cool.
Yeah. Uh, it's not even one hit die, technically. So how
175.
you can take half a hit
Sorry,
die.
did you say 175?
135. How for the hit die, it only has half a hit die, so we'll just take, what is that? 10 XP, I think.
Okay.
You get 10 XP for your fighter level. We're about to have a lot of combat, so you're about to get a lot of combat XP. Just by the way.
Yeah.
Well, the both
Okay.
of them. Second. Okay, I think I'm just gonna explain to you how the spellcasting system works a little bit, Theomore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you get one. It's gonna be pretty simple. You get 1 point per level. So if you're level 3, you get 3 points. Okay. Each spell costs points according to the spell level. The spell level, not so a level like Fireball, which is like a level, like a third level, only costs 3 points. So you can, in theory, cast like a 3, a 1, and 1, and you get these once a day.
How many of each do I get?
You get the whole roster. You do not have to prep them.
Oh, that's sick.
And
Whoa.
these are
2.
separate from your spells. Okay.
Whoa.
So big.
Huge.
Cool.
Shame I'm too traumatized to use them.
Yeah, but you don't. So you won't know until you actually like get them. So you don't have any right now. So in theory, as like level 3, if you had like, let's say you had magic missile, you could get 3 magic missiles, and they'll all work at whatever level you are, just like how normal spellcasting. Pretty much all of these spells are the exact same as what they're written. I think they're pretty much the exact same as written on like the 2e spells. So we're not going to do any shenanigans with that. All spells have a verbal and somatic component, but no material component. With the exception of like the spells that say, well, don't worry, a lot of these spells like I don't even think have material components. So, but for the ones, the only exception is like if you had a spell that says like, affect, this can only affect buckets, you need a bucket, for example. So like,
Sure.
yeah. So if something requires like an arrow, you would need an arrow. So that's the only exception. Similar, like if you need a crystal ball, you'll probably need like a crystal ball. Just saying. But if it's just like part of the materials, then who cares? Okay. I think that's it for that. Just pretty simple. XP. So, are you speaking? You're muted. Timor. Arvid.
Nothing.
Oh. Hello.
How long have you not been hearing me for?
Since I finished talking, basically.
Okay, that's odd. No, I was just gonna say last question. If I were to have like a fireball spell, could I cast that multiple times a day, or is it one casting of each spell?
No, you can have multiple. So if you have like 6 points, you can do 2 fireballs. Because each costs 3.
All right, I'm here for it. Damn.
Some of these spells are also gonna be part of the school that you can't do. But don't worry about it. You can do these ones specifically.
Ooh.
But you can't learn them. You cannot learn them regularly still. But you can do it through this.
Okay.
So even if you know it through this,
Nice.
you can't. Yeah.
Nice.
And additionally, they won't cast. They're separate spell slots, so they won't cast count towards that. So.
Makes sense. All right.
Yeah. Technically, this puts also an arrow, a target on your back in terms of the Sylvan Empire, but like not a big one. You'll have to deal with that when it comes, because you're not going through the normal university method. So, but it's
What tattoos?
yeah,
What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're hidden, so who cares?
I learned that spell.
Okay. After that, what else? Okay, so XP.
A lot of role playing.
It is.
What a great role playing.
How much do you need? Because I know I gave like.
With the 135 that I counted now, I'm at 4669.5.
466. So how much
So
is
I
it?
need like
Like 320
330.
something, yeah. Right?
330.
330? Okay, we're like 13 sessions in. It's fine. You can be level 3. I'll give you 350. Hal, you can take 350 as well.
Okay.
And we'll call it there.
Oh, that's
You didn't cast any
great.
spells, did you?
No.
We'll say that like one of those was like seeing through the illusion, but from the leprechaun.
Oh, role playing and the discovering bargaining with a leprechaun. That's great. Surviving a traumatic ordeal and then role play on top of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. I also wanted to give you some
absolutely.
because similar to why I gave Tyler a bunch of like XP for his little ordeal, this is a big like experience point for you. Like, but
All right, go through traumatic events, get experience. Good to know. Just
um,
like in real life.
yeah, awesome. I think so.
It's a
Yeah,
D6 plus one.
uh, yeah. So we have next week we have the test to do, and
All right.
we'll see if you survive it.
Wait,
Oh,
I'll roll my HP now,
absolutely.
and then I'll
Yeah,
do the rest of my level up
let's do it.
as prep. Like
Let's do it
You're
right
gonna
now.
do it now?
Let's do the no. Let's do the
the
roll right now while we're here.
HP D6 plus one. Let's go.
Brave.
Woo, that's good.
Nice.
I'll
That's
take it.
that's good.
Very good. Very good. All right. Wait, how much? What's
Muscle
your total?
Mage 16.
You're the same as me.
Oh, because you rolled poorly on your
The
like last
I
one,
fighter.
right?
rolled. Yeah, I rolled two.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oof.
Yeah, no,
Well.
the Muscle Mage.
Muscle
Um.
mage.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys
Sick.
next week unless if there's anything else. Um.
I think so. Thank you for today. Today was
Yeah,
a wild ride of a session, and I'm here for
it
it.
was.
Wild ride.
Same here. Same
I
here.
Okay.
Thank
faced
you.
adversity, to say the least.
Yeah.
We'll see how this changes the campaign. It should drastically, especially if you die. That will drastically change the campaign.
Yeah, it would.
True.
Okay. Well, I hope you guys have a good day.
Yeah, you
Good night.
too.
All
Good
right.
I'm gonna
morning to
sleep.
you, Arvid. Good
All right.
night.